Witness remanded, my lord.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord. Yeah. Morning again, Ms. Mokete.
What do you say? Responded to him.
Now, I just want to clarify a few points with you this morning. Now, on the 26th of October 2014, at any stage after the shooting incident, did your sister Maggie Piri also arrive at Botsilong Hospital?
Joale kari 26 October 2014, kamera ketsahalo ena ya ho thunyana hona mane ebe auswa hao Maggie Piri wile a fihla lena hona mane sepetlele.
Akamon kana kwena ne ke sepetlele.
At the time that I was at the hospital, I did not see her. Gale skati ke mina bengikhona lapha nesibedlela lo no siswami uMaggie Mapiri azange ngimbone.
Okay, let's move on from that. Now, you testified about a head that was shown to you in Exhibit C yesterday, photos 5 to 6 thereof. Remember that?
Wa hopola ho bilele photo 5 le 6 mo ilong gore wile wa bontshwa katiba ka podi katiba wa hopola. Yes, I remember that. Lokho ngiyakhumbula ukuthi izolo ngaboniswa ke igqoko ezazivelela laphana ke kulesi sithombe okanye lezi izithombe 5 no 6.
And if I understood your evidence correctly, it is that you saw Makumalo holding this head and uttering the words to the effect that one of the suspects had the head, was wearing that head. Is that correct?
Hakutlisa hantle re wile bana Makumalo a tshwere katiba ena mme a bua mantswareng e mong wa ba belaelwa o ne a kentse kapo a apere yona katiba eo.
Mohopolo wa ka o sa tsho jalo ke de ka re maobane katiba ke tshwere ke sa upoleng hantle hore o nne le ka ga tsola ha empa ke upola bala re e itwele e be fatshe hane a tshwere katiba eo. Katiba yona ke e bone ke sa re ne di ka ga tsola ha hane a bua jalo ke sa tsebeng hore ene o na le ka hare kapa kantle ka hare ka ntlong kapa kantle hana tshwere katiba eo.
Wena o ile wa tshwara katiba ba o etwelle
hohang yena Makhumalo ke yena bontshitse maponisa hore e mong wa bona o na pere katiba ke ena ke mpa ke sa bopole hore hana bolela jwale o na bolela le ka hare ka tlong kapa ka kantle mo jarete.
Yes, if my memory serves me well, I'd recall that I saw Makumalo holding that head in her hand. Now, what I am uncertain of is whether was she inside of the house or outside of the house. And then she related to the police that one of the suspects was wearing this head. Manje ke ngikhumbula kanjalo ukuthi ngempela ngeke ngambona uMakhumalo aphathe lelo konjani lesi sigqoko esandleni sakhe futhi ke wayebonisa amaphoyisa ukuthi omnye wa labasolwa ubegcoke lesi sigqoko into engena isiqiniseko sayo ukuthi ube ngaphakathi endlini noma ube ngaphandle yini ngaleso sikhathi.
Now, in your response, you anticipated my next question, which was going to be, where did you see Mapiri holding that head, whether she was outside or inside? But you answered that.
Johanna Kahauso Arabile Jena.
Makumalo, I'm sorry.
O Arabete Pele, when in the cricket home, Saleputo Ene, or how no monatory Katiba Eno, One Ale Cantlung, Caponale Cap, One Ale Kai, how no mona. When also why Arabella Lepele Atlo Botayona. What is that? Understood.
And at that stage, regarding this situation or aspect with the head, where was your sister Maggie Piri?
Also, how yana une alekai Gardanako ena.
ona le siko jareteng mo.
She was not at the premises or in the premises of the Kumalos. Ubengekho ke yena umeki Maphiri lapha yana ba Khumalo ngaleso sikhathi.
And if I may ask you personally, when did you first see that head?
Hanka ubutsa ke botsa wena ka buwena ba ha ore hantle wena ka diba o ile wa e bona kae?
Ke bone hona ha ne ho bua ka yona ke Makhumalo hare o mong wa bona o napere katiba eo.
I saw it at that stage when Makhumalo was relating to them that one of them was wearing this hat. Manje ngiye ngayibona ke ngaleso sikhathi kwakhulunywa ngaso leso story. Ngasibona ngaleso sikhathi ukuthi omnye wabo ubegcoke lesi story.
My Lord, with leave of the court, I beg leave to read for the witness A74, which is a statement by Maggie Phiri, which was made on the 29th of December 2014 at 1600 hours. It was taken by Officer Mtetwa, who is a captain at Fosloras. And this statement was also formed part of the disclosure by the state to us, my Lord.
Mr. Manoi, what's your view?
Please.
What's your view about this?
Well, I suppose counsel in cross-examination can put questions regarding what other witnesses are saying. We don't have a problem with that.
Is that so?
Yes.
Let's hear you.
I believe that's procedure, my Lord.
Hello?
I believe that it's procedural.
I never said it was not.
Yes.
I just wanted to hear him. What does he say?
Oh, okay.
Is it also procedure if you put hearsay?
It is in order.
Is it also procedure when you put hearsay evidence to this witness?
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Law is a multifarious discipline.
Indeed, so, my Lord. Mr. Do you have the statement?
I do not have the statement.
Statement is A156.
A74, my Lord.
A74.
I don't have, my lord.
I can read this one. I can read from the record statement. This is the
We'll quickly print the
Hello?
statement. We'll just quickly print it.
Okay.
Now the statement reads, the title is Fosloras Cast 63610 of 24 and paragraph 1, and I quote, I, Maggie Phiri, I am a 73 on Fosloras case 63610 of 2014, and I want to state further the following. Outside the house on the veranda, I noticed a head, Scotch, I cannot remember the colors, a spot head, full stop. Inside the house at the kitchen, there was a walking stick and in brackets 1, and next to it, there was a bullet point. Kelly's mom picked up the head and said one of the suspects was wearing that spot head. And I noticed that the police took both the head, the walking stick, and the bullet point and drove away with it. That is all I want to state. And it's further reads, I know and understand the contents of this statement. I have no objection to taking the prescribed oath, and I consider the prescribed oath binding in my conscience, and that was properly shown, my Lord, as I stated before.
Statement is sibalang mana sibala ka tsela e tjena. Ore nna Maggie Phiri eleng gore ke gona mane kapo ke karolo ya nyewe eno ya Fosloras no kalare 73 eleng gore ke karolo ya yona nyewe eno A73 cast 636 stroke 10 stroke 2014 mme ke rata ho hlalosa tsena ke rata ho hlalosa tse latelang kapa tsena tse latelang jwale ka ntle mane verandeng ke ile ka hlokomela katiba e scotch jwale ke ka hopola mmala wa kapa mebala ya yona e ne le katiba e leng sporting yana tjena kapa ya sport ka hare ho ntlo ka mane ka kitchening ho ne hona le si kokotlelo tjena e leng walking stick e le nngwe me haufi le yona ho ne hona le ntlha ya kulo kapa bullet point mme wa Kelly o ile a phamisa katiba eno ya ba he o bua mantswana hore e mong wa babelaelwa o ne a apere yona katiba eo ki le ka hlokomela hore maponesa a ile a nka yona katiba eo a nka le seikokotlelo seno e leng walking stick a nka le bopaki ba ntlha eno ya kulo me ba tsamaya ke sohle seo ke ratang ho se hlalosa mme ba tswela pele a re he ke a tseba ebile ke a utlwisisa dikahare tsa statement sena ha ke na bothata ba hore ke nke kano ke matsamang kano ya bua nnete ebile he ke nka e le hore kano ena le matla puso le tswalong laka jwale abe a saena hona mane ke mo a saenileng teng mane wa utlwisisa kere yes I understand can I read it for the accused persons? Can the statement be read to the accused persons?
I believe so.
God pleases. Otige mina megi piri where A73 manyamazu ingxenye okanye ngingxenye yaleli cala CAS 636 stroke 10 2014 futhi ke ngithanda ke ukucacisa lokho okulandelayo ukuthi khona ngaphandle laphana kwiveranda yendlu ngengacaphela isigcoko kodwa ke imibala yalesigcoko ke ngeke ngikwazi ukuthi ngiyikhumbule kwakuyisigcoko nje okuyisporti kanti ke ngaphakathi kwendlu kwakhona ke into ngathi idondolo nje a walking stick eyodwa kanti ke eduze nayo kwakhona nje la ungazothi ke ibullet okanye inhlamvu iyayishaya khona okanye ingxenye yenhlamvu uma ngakhelike ke wase ke uphakamisa lesigcoko ke wasethi ke omnye wabasolwa ubegcoke sona lesigcoko ngase ngiyaqaphela ke ukuthi amaphoyisa avele nawo ke athatha lesigcoko lo dondolo okanye le dondolo leli kanti ke nalengxenye inhlamvu base bayahamba ke yikho konke engithanda ukukusho ngiyazwisisa ngiyazi futhi ngiyazwisisa ke okuqukethwe yilesi statement anginayo ke inkinga yokuthi ngathatha isifungo kanti ke ngiyazi ukuthi lesi sifungo sinegunya okanye sikwazi ukuthi singalawula unembeza wami emva kwalokho ke wase uyasayina khona laphayana la kubhalwe deponent signature yazwakala.
So based on this A74 that I've just quoted from, two things are apparent. Your sister was in the vicinity of the Khumalo household when you say Makhumalo was holding this hat. That's the first one. And the second one,
sapile he ke sona seno sa hore auswa hao one ale hona mane ha a hlalosantla eno ya hore Makhumalo na tshwere katiba eno ka mantswe a mang na le ha Makhumalo ke ntlha pele go ya ka statement sena
ka rata hlalosa hore ntate la re ha botsa o mputsitse o tloa maobane ke botsa hore ke tlile le masepetlele go ya ko ntlong ke tlile le Makhumalo ka mokgwa ke hlalositseng go fitla ko ntlong go fitla ka ka tlong go no sena motho ke hopolang o na le teng ka tlong.
If I remember well, I was asked as to who was I with and left the hospital with, and I indicated that I was with Makhumalo. I left the hospital with Makhumalo, and then I got, or we got to the house. Upon our arrival at the house, I do not remember seeing any person.
No sena motho ka tlong.
There was no one in the house.
Empa ho ha o hlalose hore Maphiri na le sikwa ke fitla ko tlong empa ho ha o hlalose hore ha aka a fihla bosung bo ka tlong.
Now, upon my arrival at the Khumalo's house, I did not see Maphiri. I didn't see her in the house. But that does not necessarily mean that she did not at all find herself at the Khumalo's house that night.
Hobane ane ke re ka ke hopola ha ba kutla sepetlele se o kutla batho sepetlele so tla le maponesa a mangata ho na le nako mo ne ke le ka kamoreng e ne ntse ke dutse ho yona e le nna e le Yolanda ho na le Maphiri le Makhumalo le yena na le teng ka mo.
Now, I remember also that at the time that the rest of the people were coming back from the hospital, and that during which days I was inside of the bedroom together with Yolanda, Makhumalo, Lemang Happen, Yolanda, Makhumalo, Lemang.
Ineli nna, Eli Yolanda, Eli Maphiri.
Or Ineli,
Le Makhumalo.
And Maphiri as well. So it was myself, Yolanda, Maphiri and Makhumalo in that bedroom. Otige pelage mina mangifika lapha na kule muzika Khumalo azange ngibone umuntu. Kanti-ke lokho akusho ukuthi uMaphiri akazange afike ngalobo busuku khona lapha na kwa Khumalo. Engikukhumbulayo ukuthi kube nesikhathi la iningi labantu ke mase selibuya khona lapha nesibhedlela lize ekhaya kwangukuthi mina uYolanda uMaphiri uMakhumalo sasegumbini elilodwa lokulala.
Perhaps let's clarify this point like this. This incident with the head, when does it happen? Before all the people that were in the house returned from hospital or after they had returned from hospital?
How can you pose a question like that? This incident, did it happen before everyone in the house returned from hospital? And you hear yourself.
I'm saying, but with this aspect of the head only, because she says.
No, but the point is, you say, did it happen when there was nobody at home? That's basically the distillation of your question. Unless you say.
Let me.
Are you with me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're saying there was nobody.
Yes, okay, so let me put it like this. In clarification, you and according to your testimony, you and Makhumalo returned with the police to the house from hospital, correct?
Ya ka bopa ke ba hao wena le Makhumalo le mapolesa le lela khutlela lapeng ha Makhumalo ke nnete? That is so.
Now, this situation with the head, when does it happen? When does only you and Makhumalo only at the house upon arriving with the police officers?
Yetsa halo ya katiba. Yetsa halaneng. Highly wena le Makhumalo lapeng fela ausa hopel. I cannot remember.
Now let's
otika angwazi o angisakhumbuli ukuthi lesi senzakalo sokuthi kukhulunywe ke okanye kukhulunywa ngale lokho njani lena lesigcoko lesi angisazi angikhumbuli.
Now, let's move on to another aspect of your testimony, that is, when you left the car after the shots were fired with Yolanda and the child of Yolanda's, and then Zandile Khumalo is coming towards you screaming that an ambulance must be called because Senzo Meyiwa had been shot or the deceased. Your testimony is that you then take Yolanda Nota's child, go with, is it a boy or a girl?
Yolanda
Go with her in the house, and you are walking alongside Zandile Khumalo, correct?
I can't show you packing or we have already 2 years Habalang, Lilico doing Wanamani, me camera mono Zandiko na wata wapeleta, me wena Onkangwana, wa Yolanda Nota, wa Wananyana, wena Lizandi, Likenaka Jarating Hamapiri. Kinto Chilonga. That is correct. So, yeah, we can say looking at Chilo, whatever Wutumele Pamo, Uzandi Eza Ekichimala Panimeza, Menang Tatingani, Ega Yolanda Nota, Menanozandi Gesingena Naling Asintli, Organ Jarti, La Panaga Mapir, Uti Ebagunjan.
My Lord, once again, specifically regarding that aspect, may I respectfully refer the witness to statement A7 made by Yolanda Nota, and it was made on the 25th of March 2019 at Fosloras, taken by Mishek Makubo. That also was disclosed to us, ma'am.
We want to give the witness the original. The investigating team has just got the original.
What's the problem now?
We're just trying to get the original statement.
If I may refer to page 3 thereof, because the first page is paragraphed up to page 3. From there are no paragraphs, so we skip page 2. The top of page 3 of A7 we also skip, then we go to paragraph, the next paragraph on page 3, where it starts with just a few minutes. You see that?
We can see it. Yes.
And then we'll go from line 1 to 10. Line 10, which ends with ambulance in the middle.
Yes, we can
Yes,
see
then,
that.
Yes, then I'll read from there, which says, and I quote, "I took my baby from Ntabiseng and went inside the house of Ntabiseng's residence at number and they didn't put the address there. Kutwanong section, Nzamo section, Phosphorus, are we together?
Right, ntlha e. Ore kile kankang wana ma kankang ngwana go tswa go Nthabiseng. Ya ba ke ya ka hare go charity ya mo Nthabiseng a dulang teng. Ya ba he o fana ka address ya yona charity e. Why ba? Yes, I can see this. Uthi yebo ngiyakubona lokho ukuthi uthe lana kulesi statement ngeke ngathatha ingane futhi ngiyithatha ngiyisusa kuNthabiseng ngase ngiyanayo endlini kaBoNthabiseng ngoba lokho ke wasubhala i-address yakaBoNthabiseng leyo.
Nna ke hopola ke hore ne ke tshwere ngwana ho nna ke mathile le Zandi ho kena ka gate ya kontlong.
Now, in accordance with my memory, I was carrying the child and I ran together with Zandi into the house. Ukuya ngendlela engikhumbula ngakhona ke mina ngangiphethe ingane ngagijima ke noZandi sigijimela endlini.
Akifihla ke mo re nna fihla ga hoeletsa Maphiri ngwana ke hopola ke le ka fihla ka mme ya kometeng.
Now, when we got inside of the house, that's when I started calling out, or we started shouting out for Maphiri. And if I remember, I then put the child down on the mat or on the carpet. Uthi ke mangikhumbula siyesafika endlini ngase ke ngiyamemeza uMaphiri. Ukhumbula kwami ke samemeza simemeza uMaphiri. Ukhumbula kwami ukuthi ingane ngayibeka phansi kwi-carpet.
And it continues on the next paragraph and reads, and I quote, "Upon arriving in Nthabiseng's house, Maggie Phiri saw me whilst I was in the kitchen. I then put my baby on the floor and left her with Maggie Phiri, and I rushed to my car," and I will end it there.
Orbana ha ke fihla yena ore ha ke fihla ka ntlong ya bo Nthabiseng Maggie Phiri o ile a mpona ka nako e leng hore ke ka mo kitcheneng ya ba ke beya ngwana ka fatshe ke be ke mo sia le Maggie Phiri ka phakisa he ke phakisa koloi. I do not remember that. Othi ke mina ilo Yolanda nota othi mina ke ngithe mangifika ka boNthabiseng endlini uMaggie Phiri wangibona ngise kitchen ngase ke ngithatha ingane yami ngibeka phansi ngasuka ke emva kwalapho ke ngisheshile ngaya khona lapha yana emotweni futhi ke sengiyaphuma ngishiya ke ingane naye uMaggie Phiri ngiya emotweni.
Now, another aspect of your testimony that I want to briefly touch on is that when you were in the house upon returning with the police to the Khumalo household, at some stage you went to the kitchen to fetch some water.
O chojalo gore halese le tswa sepetlele mapolesa le Makhumalo le gona mane ha Makhumalo ore hona le nako mo ileng gore ha se le ka ntlong o ile wa ya ka kitchening o ile ga metsi ga o jalo. It isn't it so uthi yebo kweqiniso ukuthi uma sesi buyile esibhedlela sendlini ke manje ka Makhumalo ngahamba mina ngaya ekitchen ngafika ngayokha amanzi.
And if I understood that evidence correctly, you can correct me. You said that at that time when you went to fetch water, the police were busy in the house processing the scene for evidence, correct?
Be ke nnete ha be go utlwisise hantle ore kana go wena lo ga metsi maponesa na le ka ntlong ka mono a ntsa etsa diphuputso tsa ona ka po ba ntse ba hlahloba ka ntlong ka mono e be ke nnete. That is correct. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngekathi ke mina ngiyokha amanzi kanjalo ngisekitchen amaphoyisa bekhona lapha endlini eloke ihlola ngasendlini.
And do you know which part of the the house at that stage when you go to fetch water, where the police processing the scene?
Uyazi ke wa tseba hore na ebile karolo e feng ya ntlo mo e leng hore maponesa anantse a lekola ka hona ka mono ka ntlo ene le karolo e feng ya ntlo. I would think they were in the kitchen. Ngicabanga ukuthi ke bebeloko behlola khona nje khona lapho kitchen.
And yet they allow you to come in whilst you are processing, and in that moment your testimony is that you see an object of silver and steel on the floor, and then you ask the police, is this not what you were looking for?
Jwale ba dumella bona ba ntse ba sebetsa hona mono tulong eno ya ketsahalo. Ntse ba etsa diphuputso tsa bona kapo ba fokisa hona mono. Wena ka nako eno o bona nthonyana e kareng e silver tjena ya tshipi fatshe mane. Ebile ba botsa hore ha se yona ntho e ntseng le batlana le yona. O tjho jwalo? If my memory serves me well, that's what I said. How no tswa Now, as I walked out of the bedroom or the room in which we were initially occupying, I was careful of my steps. And even the police themselves, they also cautioned us that we shouldn't make a lot of movements in that scene or in that spot of the scene. Umage ngiphuma mina ngakuleli gumbi esasihleli ngakulo ngiye ngakhetha ke izinyathelo zami ukuthi ngihamba kanjani ngoba phela ke nawo amaphoyisa kwazile ukuthi asixwayise ukuthi singaloko siphithizela nje.
I'm just curious about that question that you asked them. Isn't this what you are looking for? Why did you say that? What made you think that the police were looking for that object?
Ke na le yona ntho ya hore ke batla ho tseba hore how no botsa maponesa hore ha se sona se ntseng le batlana le sona ebe o nona le mohopolo hore mohlomong maponesa ha tsebe ntho ba ntseng ba e batla.
Ntate kana go ha ntse o hata mo le nna mahloka ne sa itjetse hore a tlo kgona hlokomela ntho ke boneng.
Now at the time that I was moving there or taking my steps towards wherever I was going, I did not expect that I was going to see that object on the floor. Tike nami ngoba ngihamba kanjalo ngiloko ngibhekeke inyathelo zami benga cabeng azange ngicabanga ukuthi mhlamba ngakwazi ukuthi ngiyibone lento engiye ngayibona ngaleso sikhathi.
Le hape le ditsebe ha ntse o ntse ka tumela bla sinki mo ke lo khametse bo utlwa maponesa ntsa bua mo hore ba ntse ba shebana le dintho mo tse ka ba thusang a ke tse butlile jwang le teng hore ke be ke supe mo ke a se yona ntho e le batlang.
Now further that it's something that one could just hear as the police were busy, doing their investigation there in the scene, that there are certain items that they were looking for or evidential material that they were looking for. Then I said to them, having heard that there were items or some things that they were looking for, I then said to them, is this not this item? It so happened that I saw that item and I said, is this not the item that you are looking for? Manje phela ke indleba iphakeme umuntu ngithe mangifika ngaleke ngezwe ukuthi baloku bayakhuluma kunezinto ezithize abaloku befunana nazo ngase ke mina ngoba ngihamba nje ngingahlosile ngithe mangithi ngabona lokhu yana phansi ngase ngiyawabuza ke amaphoyisa ukuthi akusikhona lokhu eniloko nicinga na.
Now, let's move on to this. When Zandi Kumalo comes to you running and saying, call the ambulance, the deceased has been shot, did she tell you who the perpetrator or perpetrators were?
Zandi hata matajalo ara hobitwe ambulance mufu use atuntswe ibe one atse ba horna ibe batho ba ntseng tlole ya molao ke bo mang? No, she did not explain. She did not explain.
Sorry, I'm just letting it go because I know what you want to say. You see, the question you're posing is, when Randy came running to you and said, the deceased has been shot. But I'm just leaving it, because you want to say Senzo has been shot. Senzo. If you are dead, you can't be shot. You're dead. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, let's continue.
All right. Let's substitute on my question, the deceased for Senzo. When Zandi Kumalo said Senzo had been shot, did she tell you who the suspects or the perpetrators were?
Ha Zandi releka hore jwale re ntse lentsweleng la mofu re kenye Senzo. Jwale ha ne a tjho jwalo hore Senzo o se a thuntswe o ile a hlalosa hore na ba bilaelwa ke bomang? She did not explain at all. Tika akazanga qathise ukuthi ke abasolwa obani makayikhuluma leyo nto leyo ukuthi kufonelwe iambulance phela nangu Senzo usedutshiliwe.
And further, when she said to you or requested you to call the ambulance, why did you not call the ambulance?
Jwale hara hatela pele ha o botsa hore o kapa ha o kopa ro founele ambulance go bana ngo saka founela ambulance.
Kena na go tika ba kana le tswalo le nna after who got gunshots. Ke le motho le nna ke bone batho ba matha ka shatwa ke le tswalo le nna ka batla go ba leya ne ke na le tswalo le nna ne ke lelo ne sa sebetse hantle mhlongo le mongwa ke tse ke ne ke tshubile.
No, I was shocked. I was shot. I was shot, and people were running. I witnessed people running, and I heard gunshots as well. So perhaps I wasn't even thinking straight because of the shock. Manje uthike mina ngangithukile nababantu bayagijima lana ngizwile ke kuchuma ibhamu lapho manje nanginozandi uyeza lana mina ngangithukile mhlawumbe ngiyacabanga ukuthi bengingakhonike ukuthi ngiyacabanga ngendlela eqondile ngenxa yokuthuka.
Now finally, you've described the three men that you saw running past the car you were in, headed in the direction of the park. And I just want to get this aspect with regard to the description of the person that you say was wearing a hoodie. In terms of build, if you can reiterate again, what was his build, that person wearing the hoodie?
Jwale use wile wa ehlalisa taba eno bana ba bararo ba mathile ba tsama ba ya ka lehlakoreng la park lona he ba le feta hona mona koloing o le wa hlalosa enwa monna banneng bang ba bararo oneng ore o ne ka re ona le mmele nyana tjena o ka kore khatlego ya ka e go yena eno monna eno o ka khona gore o fane ka setshwantsho sa hae hape.
Ke sa gona le mtelele go feta ba ba babedi.
I would think that he was taller than the other two.
Le ka mmele ona feta ba ba babedi ka mmele.
Even in terms of the physique, ka mmele jwang.
Ona la le mmele, ona la le moholonyana go feta ba ba babedi ba babedi.
And he was a little bigger in terms of the physique, not just in terms of the height. but also in terms of perhaps the width of his body was bigger than the other two. Lo mlisa lo bengathi ke unomzimba nje udlula laba abanye bengathi cishe ngathi umzimba wakhe umkhudlwana nobude futhi ube mude ukundlula laba abanye.
As the court pleases, my lord, I don't have any further questions for this witness.
Mr. Nisi?
Is it please the court, my lord? Thank you, ma'am. Are you in a position? Oh, I'm sorry. Would you kindly describe the item that you picked up in the kitchen that you physically handed over to the police, to the court?
As a court, please, my lord, that's not what the witness said.
Yeah, the witness says, I pointed it out. Kare, asintwele ibatlangin. This is not what you are looking for.
As it is
That's
the court.
evidence.
As it is the court, my lord. The item that you pointed to the police and asked them whether that was not what they were looking for, can you please describe it?
Jwale yona ntho ena o ileng wa isupa mapoliseng ore ha se yona ntho ntse le batla ena ebe ka gona gore o re fe setshwantsho sa yona hape. There's now a demonstration from the witness with her hand. It was a tiny object, and she's now trying to demonstrate with her fingers that it was small. It was silver in color, if I remember. Uyabona ukuthi uzosebenzisa ke imino yakhe kuthi ke umbala ubungathi usilver nje waleyo nto encanyana leyo.
And do you know what happened to that item after you pointed out to the police? Do you know what then happened to the item after you pointed it out to the police? Or what did the police do with that item after you had shown to them?
Ma polisa ile tsang he ka yona ntho e kamera go ba o supenze ma polisa ntho. The police said that I shouldn't touch anything, that I should go back into the bedroom. Therefore, I don't know what eventually transpired of that object. Manje ke amaphoyisa aye athi ngingathinti lutho. Ngiphindele futhi kona ngale ngakulela gumbi ekamreni. Futhi ke angazi ke ukuthi egcineni ke kwenzakalani ngayo yona leyo nto le engangikhombisa amaphoyisa.
Thank you. Now you said yourself and your friend were seated in the motor of your vehicle outside your sister's yard, not so?
Or when I'm so low, how na lutika koloyi kan tle jarete ya mani ha also ha how jalo. It isn't it so? Tiye bagunjalo. Ukuthi ngibshilo lokho ukuthi mina nomngane wami sasihlale emotweni eyayipake nje ngaphandle kwegceke ngaphandle kwejarete khona lapha na kwasiswami.
Now, how long have you been seated in the said vehicle? Or what was the time duration that you've been in the vehicle up until when you had the first shot being fired?
Le dutse na kweka ka kolei. Pele o tla utla sethunya sa kgabola kgetlo la pele. I cannot clearly remember. Uthi cha ngisakhumbula kahle ukuthi sahlala isikhathi esingakanani ngasemotweni. Angokuba ke ngizozwa isibhamu sichuma ukuqala.
You can't even estimate.
Okay kwa khona or fela mhlomo or basis or ka bana kwe kae. This incident happened some long time ago. Therefore I cannot remember clearly. Uthi lesigameko senzekele kudala senzakala kudala angeke ngikwazi ukukhumbula kahle.
I heard you, ma'am, yesterday saying that the time interval between the first shot and the second shot was plus minus 15 minutes.
Utlwile mabane tso jwalo gore nako e ileng ya feta mahareng a go kgabola ga sethunya kgetlo la pele le go kgabola ga sethunya kgetlo la bobedi e la bana go ka etsang metsotso e 15 hona mono metsotso e 15.
Is that not what you said?
Ha se se o ileng wa se bua mabane?
Ke nana ke se buileng empa ke sa hopola tsa nako ke se di hopole hantle.
I think that is what I had said. However, where time issues are concerned, I cannot recall clearly. Manje ke ngicabanga ukuthi lokho engitshilo izolo. Kodwa ke mase siza kahle ke endabeni yesikhathi hayi angisakhumbuli kahle.
I think that was an estimation.
Ke nahana hore e le hore be isetsa fela iseng hakalo hore no tlameha hore ebe o nepile wa wotla kolong.
Do you understand?
Wa utlwisisa? I understand. Uthi yabo ngiyakuzwisisa lo.
I thought with that approach you would still have been able to give this court an estimation of the time that you have been seated in the motor vehicle from the time at which your friend arrived there and then you sat in the motor vehicle up until you had the first shot.
Ke ne ke hopola ka ne ke na le tshepo ya gore tla re thusa hore na le dutse nako e kae ka matso mang go tloa ka nako e motswalo wa ga wa fihla ka koloing le dula ka koloing o fitlhella nako eo e leng hore o utlwa sethunya se kgabola kgetlo la pele ne ke itse gore mohlomong o ka kgona hore thusa mo no ebile nako e kae
Ke ala ka tsa thusa empa ke sa hopola a ke kgone le hore nka beisa a ke sa hopola ntle nako.
I am willing. I do have the desire to assist. However, I no longer remember the time clearly or the time frame.
Thank you, ma'am.
Manje ke ngiyafisa ukuthi mhlambe ngasiza. Ngiyathanda ukuthi ngasiza kodwa ke inkinga ukuthi mina angisasikhumbuli nje isikhathi. Kwaba isikhathi esingakanani.
Now, at the point where you were standing, at the point where the vehicle that you were seated in was standing, were you able to see the Ngashes gate?
Kana kwentse dutse koloing mo koloing e pakile teng ebe o no kgona go bona gate ya Hangash.
Aka hlokomela.
I did not take notice of that. Cha azange ngiqaphele lokuthi la besikhona okanye la bekupake khona imoto ukuthi bengikwazi yini ukuthi ngibone lapha yana egate lika Ngashe.
Now let us start here. The Ngashes that I'm referring to, do you know them? Because you just answer the question.
Hare qale mono he. Bona Ngashe bana re buang ka bona wa tseba na. Yes, I know the Ngashes. Yebo, o Ngashe ngiyabazi.
Are they your neighbors?
Ebe ke ba aisane ba hao. They are. Yebo, o ma ke mina.
Can you explain to this court when you say they are your neighbors, where is their house situated compared to yours?
Jale ha ore ke ba aisane ba hao. Ebe ke ba aisane ba hao Joang ka ba aisane ba lona Joang mane ha maphiri.
That is now in relation to sister's house, yes.
Ebe bona motho wa bona o hokae ka ntlo ya bona yo hokae ha ya lona e le hokae. Now our house is directly opposite to the Ngashe's house. Othike yabona indlu yethu indlu yasekhaya yayiqondene ngqo nendlu kaNgashe.
You further testified that as you were seated in the vehicle, you were able to see what was happening in the commando's yard, not so?
We ile ba khona le ho tsho gore ha ntse le dutse ka koleng mono o no khona go bona gore na go etsalang mane ka jareteng ya ha Khumalo.
Che.
No. I did not say that while seated in the vehicle I could see what was happening in the Khumalos. However,
kamra Yolanda atswa ka mnyako wa koloi ha ke phahama ke re ke mo ke utlwileng Zandi a hoeletsa position ene ke le go yona ne ke kgona ho bona sefahleho sa Zandi from mona le teng.
Now, I had said that after Yolanda had opened the vehicle door and disembarked the vehicle, I also followed by opening the door and disembarked as I arose from where I was then able to see Zandi's face. Manje ngithe mina uma Yolanda evula umnyango wemoto ephuma emotweni nami ngenze kanjalo ngiphume emotweni mangiphakama ngithi ngikwazile ukubona ubuso kaZandi.
Thank you, ma'am.
Relevant.
From where you were seated, were you able to see the gate that came from the Kumalo's residence, or the Kumalo's gate?
Was she able to see there?
The Kumalo's gate.
Oh. From where she was seated?
Yes.
Hona mo no gore o no dutse hona teng. O no gona go bona ka mantswe mang. O no gona go bona koloi tshwarelo. O no gona go bona gate ya ha Kumalo.
Ha ke le ka ra koloi ne ke sa kgone ho e bona empa se ke tswile ha Zandi a tswa a matha a tla koloing ke kgone ho e bona hobane ne ke phahame ke na le movement ke kgona ho bona.
Now, at the time that I was inside of the vehicle, I couldn't see the Kumalo's gate. But at the time that Zandi exited their premises and she was running towards us, and I had also disembarked the vehicle, I was then in the position to can see because I was flexible enough to can, look around. So I was then able to can see that gate to the Kumalos.
Thank you, ma'am.
Otige ngenkathi ngisahlale emotweni kwangathi bengakhona ukuyibona bengakwazi ukuyibona ilokho njani igate lapha la kaKhumalo kodwa mase siphumileke emotweni ngoba khona ke sengakwazi ukuthi ngibheke ngapha nangapha kungekho nje into mhlambe engivimbayo ukuthi ngikwazi ukunyakazisa umzimba wami ngokupheleleyo ngakwazi ke ukuyibona igate ya Khumalo.
From where you were seated in the vehicle to the Kumalo's gate, what could have been the distance? You can estimate from where you were in relation to this courtroom.
Otlo hamono dutse teng ka koloing. O futa sorry my lord. Ho feta mane mo gating ya Khumalo. The Lordship, I've got an urge to cough now.
The water. There's also coffee here.
Is that?
Oh, water. Okay, no, thank you.
Ho fihla mane gating ya Khumalo. O ka re be isetsa fela. O ka re bontsha fela hore ne ka ba o ka tshore jwalo ka ha ke dutse mo yona ene ka ba mane. Yona ne ka ba mane mohlomong mo emong wa baemedi ba dutseng teng. O ka tsho a ke re o dutse mona
Ke sa le ka ho nahana hore nka etsa jwang a re re utlwa mo le ntate a dutseng teng mo wa computer e ne le nna ho ya ke sa fose ho ya mo ho dutseng ausi o kentseng baki e pinkinyana hobane na mo ne ke dutse teng ne ke shebile kwa ha bo Zandi ke ka lehlakoreng le kamo mara ka moraka ne ke sa kgone ho bona bo Zandi ho je nna ke kamo ha bo Zandi ke kamo ha bo khaya ke opposite.
Okay.
Ke front opposite ya mo jareteng. So ho tloha mo le ntatana ana dutse teng ho tla mo ha au singa tshore gate ya bo Zandi ka be ile mo.
Okay. Now, proximity could be where the stenographer is seated the gentleman there, the stenographer, is seated, and as well as to where our
the lady in
the lady
pink.
with a yes, my lord, with a pink jacket. That is more or less the proximity of the vehicle and the gate to the Kumalos, because where we were parked, I could not directly, I wasn't directly facing the gate to the Kumalos, or Kumalo ne ka ba ka morao ho wena o ya ka mokgwa o hlalosang ka teng. It could have been situated behind me from where I was seated. It is for that reason that I am saying that I'd rather do the estimation or the proximity, try to establish the proximity using the stenographer, and as well as the lady with the pink jacket is seated.
Thank you.
What's the estimation? The captain paced the area, although he started at the interpreter's desk there. Counsel, I'm asking you. What is the estimation? Yesterday the colonel paced the area from the interpreter's desk right up to there.
Yes. I wonder if the colonel can also assist us in this regard.
The Lordship, it just indicated that it could be 7 meters.
Okay, fine.
Or 7 paces.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, 7 meters. Or paces, actually.
7 paces.
Paces, not meters.
Paces,
Yes.
paces.
Okay.
No problem.
Usho kanjalo ke ukuthi ngaba mhlambe inyathelo ezingaba u7. Asikhulumi ngama meters. Yabona inyathelo lezo ezu7.
Thank you. Now, from where you were seated into the Ngashes to the Ngashes gate, what approximately distance could have been?
Utla mono dutsi teng. O fitla gating ya Ngashe. Distance yona ne ka ba e kae? O retsetse mohlala ka mo dutsing teng. Ha ke dutse mo nkare Ngashe ke o fitla mane. O be bonolo ntate le ponisa mona a tsebo go etsa mehato.
A ke dutse mo. A re wanya ke hata fela bane ke front tje. Empa ke sa tsebe hore ke mehato e mekae, empa ho shebane hantle. Gate ya Ngashe nyane.
Ika mo
ka hlakoreng la ha bozanti.
Well, the fact of the matter is that the Ngashes are directly opposite with our house, albeit that on the other side, of the street. So the only thing that is separating us is the street, but we are directly opposite with one another. And the witness is also trying to demonstrate, as she tried to recall the gate, says that the Ngashes gate, the small gate of the Ngashes, is to the left of a place of residence, sort of more to the Kumalo's house. The small gate of the Ngashes, it's to the left as she is facing the Ngashes house. Shonjalo ke uthi yabona kaNgashe lapha yana ke siqondene nabo ngqo. Kanti ke igate lelincane likaNgashe lingapha ke ngesesinxele. Futhi ke ilona ke eliseduze kakhulu nakakhumalo lelo gate elincane la kaNgashe.
Thank you. That is good for you because you know the place. Me and the court do not know the place, which is the reason why.
What's that? I can't hear.
I'm saying that explanation is good for her, most probably because she knows the place, the Ngashes and their gates, location, and all that.
Wa bona tlhalosetso no ke yona e hantla holo go bana wa itseba tulo eno tseba gangashe o tseba akumalo tulo eno wa itseba me o gona re fa tlhaiso se dingene ba hitse re lebo. Thank you as well.
But now me in the court.
Now the court has an idea because I'll tell you why. I'm looking at the photos. Here are they. Why don't you show the witness the photos? Like your learned colleague Mr. Baloyi did yesterday. Photo number 1, for instance. Photo number 6, I believe, etc. Where they show it's an ordinary township road. It's not like Elof Street with 3 lanes, 4 lanes. It's an ordinary township. Ordinary township.
Is it please a question?
Yeah, I mean we all live in the township. Road, the dimensions. Can you imagine 4 cars in the township going in one direction? Or the possibility is that it's only 2 cars going in opposite directions. Possibly, if you climb over the pavements, fine. Maybe you can squeeze 3 or 4. It's just an ordinary. Is it an ordinary township street that?
Ki strata sako lokshini se tlalile ngakere.
Imza.
That's correct. That's correct, my lord. Ki yabo kunjalo nje strata nje sijwayelekile saselokishi.
I don't want to speculate, my lord, because
no, this is speculation. Here are the pictures.
Yes, I
assist the witness.
I would, yes, my lord.
Yeah.
Yes. Ma'am, look, I don't know how are the streets in township. I think they differ. You know, so Shanguve, Jimiston, Fosslores, and everywhere, streets differ in their sizes, you see. For instance, where I come from, the streets are very wide.
Where do you live, sir?
Excuse me?
Where do you live? You say where you come from, the streets are very wide.
From Gwandebele.
Gwandebele?
Yes.
And
yeah, I not
there,
roads there, but the streets are very wide.
Okay, you've heard me.
Yes. Ma'am, look, you just gave this court an estimation of the distance from the car in which you are seated to the Khumalo State. Are you not in a position to assist us again to estimate the distance from where you are sitting to the Ngachis Gate?
Honor to Sahorna, who are going to be gating Yaha Khumalo in a Kababo Hule Bokai. Ugar to Sahape or a Jezo Hotua, Honamono, La Pengleno, who Fitaha Nashe, the Kaba distance. How do you know?
All right. Kimo pavementing, I get a go as Scontiri lane Iwani imejaro a haka kangaker. Improv Italine, Okala, of Italine Abubeti, then Iba pavement and Nashe, Kimo Nashe Kalante. Meaning, more.
Rebases a fellow, Hakilimu, Hangashe man.
Hangashen Gachore, he more offset it in day or Haufiana.
Yaluna ilili bottle.
Kili bota kimokolo yinga
ukoloyi. Hanga shekimolo mo outside inte.
Oh, nka yetsa maybe 4 steps to fitla mo hanga she mo talang. Mo ite ke diteng ha ke tloa mo pavement ha ye felang. For me it's about less than 10 steps to fitla ho hanga she.
From the vehicle, from where the vehicle was parked,
yes,
which was parked obviously in front
yes,
of our home,
yes,
at the pavement,
yes,
then I would take not more than 10 steps to get to the Nash's property.
So the distance between where you are seated in the vehicle to the Nash's place is even shorter than from where you are seated. So you can follow me in English as well.
English, no, we can proceed in Soto. We can use the services of an interpreter.
So that distance is a little bit shorter compared to from where you are seated to the gate of the Khumalos.
Distance ya go tloa mo no diteng go fitla Hangash. Ba tle ba go tshwanyana go feta distance ya go tloa Koloing ufihla gating ya Khumalo.
Ho jwalo.
That is so. Yebo kuyiqiniso ke. Uma sibheka nje mhlambe ibanga ukusuka lapha emotweni ukufika elokunjani lapha kancashe shothi ibanga elifushane nje. Kanti ke ukusuka emotweni ukufika lapha ke esangweni okanye egateini la kaKhumalo kude nyana lokho akusho.
Thank you for that assistance, ma'am. Now, except for the vehicle that was standing in front of your sister's yard, the one in which you were, was there any other vehicle in the neighbors?
Kantle le koloi ena eneng e le hore ene pagile ka mana ka pele ho ntlo ya ausi wa hao. Hona le koloi tse ding hona mono. I did not take notice of those.
Let me be specific. Was there any other vehicle that was parked outside the yard of the Khumalos?
Ere ke bua ka tsela e kgethileng. Ebe hona le koloi eneng e pagile ka pele ho jarete ya ha Khumalo na.
Aka hlokomela. Empa ha sa yena no sna koloi ene pakile mo.
I did not notice. When Zandi exited their property, there wasn't a vehicle which was parked there. Azange ngiqaphele. Kodwa ke ngaleso sikhathi uZandi ephuma lapha ke egcekeni lakubo, kwakungekho moto eyayipakile nje ngaphambi kwegceke.
Thank you, ma'am. Let's become with the situation. Let's become not emotional. Yeah, let's become about it.
I told him I could look at me. I told him I could look. Re hate butle my kutlo mo. What is that, Manish?
I don't say something.
Yes, I understand, sir. Yeah, but you have to say something, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Today, it will be some apart right
now. From the moment that you and your friend sat in the motor vehicle in which you seated, up until Zandi came out, or you heard Zandi saying something has happened, did you observe any motor vehicle that was parked in front of Zandi's yard?
Utlakana ko no ritse ka koloi le motsolle wa hao. O fitla kana ko ya ne e leng gore Zandi o atla o re Senzo o se a thuntswe. A wa ka ba hlokomela koloi e ne le mono habo bana mono ha Khumalo. No, I did not.
So there was no vehicle.
Kama tsa bangono sina koloi mo. O tloa fela kana ko e no dutse ka koloi fitla na ko nyane a re Senzo o thuntswe. Now, outside of the yard of the Khumalos, there was no vehicle. But the car, the banana panda, la panda, Guacumal, Guagne Conje, immortal. Oxuanga is card, basically a motrain, Nomganon, Oxfigangalis Ascati. O Zandige ese puma eti o Senzo o se tuchuri kwangekho moto lapha na Khumalo.
Thank you, man. And maybe to bring a bit of a comfort to you, the reason why I'm specifically asking this is because Zandi told this court that her boy's friend's motor vehicle was parked in front of the yard.
I don't think that's her evidence, Manot. I think she said it was on the premises.
Just a second, Manot, please.
Are we in different courts?
No, we're in the same court, Manot.
You're a colleague.
We're in the same court.
So, Maloi, what's your version? He says, Zandi said, Zandi's boyfriend's motor vehicle was outside the yard. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
And you, Mr. Maloi, what are you saying?
I think my recollection is that she testified that the vehicle was parked on the premises, not outside.
Okay.
My notes are saying a different thing.
Hello?
I'm saying my notes are saying
yes,
a different thing. Those are Mr. Baloyi's notes. My notes are saying a
it's
different thing.
immaterial. You know, in law, there's an immaterial contradiction and there's a material contradiction. Are you dealing with a material contradiction? When Mr. Baloyi says he remembers that his boyfriend's motor vehicle being parked inside the yard.
No, my lord, that is a bigger picture.
Oh, it's material.
Yes.
Fine. Okay. No,
Insofar as our argument is going to be at the end of the case, it's going to be very material.
Right. That's all I wanted to understand.
Yes, my lord.
It's material.
Yes.
Fine.
Now, on the basis of the fact, my lord, that apparently our notes. Excuse me. Now, on the basis of the fact, my lord, that apparently there's no synergy between the state's notes and the notes that I have, we're going to request the court to be an umpire, to be an
What's
arbiter.
your time there?
Excuse me, my lord.
What's your time?
Oh, I'm told, my lord, that's 17 minutes past 11.
Yeah,
We probably might take it.
Hello, can you adjourn until 1:30?
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Witness remanded, my lord. Confirmed.
As it is the court, my lord, we wanted to listen to what I'm saying we wanted to listen to what the recording is saying, but unfortunately, our colleague who's operating the machine also took a short adjournment.
They sent the color of the car and the model of the car. It was a red Ford. That was the 90s, something. That was parked
Yes.
there.
Where, my lord?
That's Zandi's premises.
Was it inside or outside?
That's why I say, if it's material to you,
Yes.
it was parked inside.
So if it's not material, then it was parked outside.
Because look, for me, listening to the evidence, long way said, SMS in a pan.
Yes.
Then Zandi said, oh, come in. And then he comes in, he sees him driving this red Ford.
Thank you, my
Then
lord.
what's inside?
Thank you, my lord. Yes.
Okay, fine.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. Ma'am, what I wanted to put to you in relation to what has caused this bit of a rancor here is that Zandi said, and it is now subject to what the court has already said. Zandi said in evidence that the vehicle was parked outside, and you are saying,
Zandi will
now you are saying in your testimony you did not see a vehicle that was parked outside Zandi's premises.
Jalo wena ore hawaka wa bona koloi eneng e pagile kantle go jarete ya bo Zandi. Ha yena a re bona le koloi e pagile kantle go jarete.
Thank you.
I do not remember seeing the vehicle that was parked there outside at Zandi's parental houses.
Thank you.
Uthi mina ngikhumbula nje ngibona imoto eyayipake ngaphandle kabo Zandi.
Now, as you were seated there, just after the first shot was discharged, or you heard the first sound, which you thought it was a sound.
A bang.
A bang, yes. Yes.
Rona ile wa utla modumo ono wa ntone re bang. That's correct. Uthi yabo kuyiqiniso ngengezwa lo msindo wente xumayo.
Now, shortly thereafter, few seconds thereafter, did you observe anyone who jumped the Ngash's gate into their premises?
Jwale hang kabo ha khutshwa nyene fa kamera ntho eno go utlwa modumo ono wila bona motho ane a khumela kankane ka ba champela ka mo jareteng ya Ngashe a jumpa man gate ngenyana. Not at all. Otika angazi mina ngibona umuntu ejampela ngakanqashe ejumpa khona lapha nakule ya gate encane emva kokuthi isibhamu siqhume ukuqala.
Motho morning ha sithunya se qeta ho la sa uqala ke motho la feta matha go ya direction ya park.
The one thing that I actually witnessed after the gunshot sound, the first gunshot sound, was a person. It was a person that was running, who passed running towards the park. That was that male person that ran past ourselves towards the park. Uthi-ke into eyodwa nje engingakwazi ukuthi ngiyiqaphele yalo mlisa lo othe isibhamu masanda ukwenza-ke ukuchuma kokuqala wase ngase ngimbona endlula la besikhona egijima eyakhona ngale-ke ngasephakeni.
Thank you, man. Now, the dreadlock issue.
Ha re tle tabeng ena ya di dreadlock.
you say the reason why you said that the person, that one of the two people who you saw running had a dreadlock hairstyle was because as he was running, his hair were flapping, not so.
Ocho jwalo ore wile wacho jwalo ore motho ile ngwana hore bona hane hore na le dreadlocks wile wa khona ho bona meriri ya hae ntse ya hodimo le tlase jwalo.
But is it correct? Sorry, is that what this witness says? She specifically says she saw some person with dreadlocks. Not that she assumed that because the way the hair was cascading up and down in his forehead, therefore this person had dreadlocked hair. No, the evidence is positive. I saw a person with dreadlocks which came right up to the neck. Am I correct, ma'am?
Kere ke se o se buileng or wena o le bona motho ana le di dreadlocks tse ne di fitla molaleng.
Ke sa hopoleng hantle hore ne di setelele tsona ka
ke ntho e tshwelong na.
ne di hlokometse ha antse a matha a ya go tlase le ena direction ya ola wa pele e amphato.
They were not very long dreadlocks. I actually noticed those dreadlocks at the time that he was running towards the park. To get benga zona ke okay benga wana ma dreadlocks amade kanti ke ngiye ngaqaphela nje ukuthi ngekhathi yangale ngase parkini kula ngibona khona ke eloke egijima ukuthi ama dreadlocks lawa ya.
You'll correct me if I'm wrong, man, because I've got it in my notes that in relation to what we've just said now, you further said, you said that those you assumed, you did not actually use the term assume. Now, I'm getting to be very cautious with terminological exactitudeness. You see, you said the reason why you are saying those could have been dreadlocks is because as he was running, they were flapping.
Wena ntho e bile gore le baka baka le reng ore wena ine le di dreadlocks ke ka le baka la gore di dreadlocks la ne di etsa tsena ke batsa bang di ka re dia fofa moye wa ba
Ne di fofa tsona.
yes they were flapping in the air.
Thank you, man.
What was happening? Because Mr. Mudi is not asking that question.
Ke eng eneng
He says you thought they were dreadlocks because you saw them flapping.
botso hantle ha e bue ka gore
They were dreadlocks because you saw them flapping. Is that what you're saying?
ke se wena o se tshwa mama o thola mo botso ere wena o ile wana hana gore ke di dreadlocks hobane o ile wa bona dintse di fofa tsalo mo yeng ke yona ntho dumelana le yona e le baka le etsang hore o re ke di dreadlocks ke ka le baka la hore wena o ile wa bona meriri eno ka re ntse fofa mo yeng ke nnete
Ke bone di dreadlocks that motho o fitileng wa bobedi ene le di dreadlocks tseo tse ne di matha moyeng di arohane le teng a ke
those were the dreadlocks. I saw the dreadlocks. This person that ran past, he ran past like that, and I could see that these are the dreadlocks, and more so as they were busy flapping in the air.
a ke tlhalosa
Further,
ke sa tsebeng botinya ba tsona bone bo le bokakang empa ile se tsenyane tse nyane
and
ke sa tsebe botinya ba tsona bone bo le hakakang.
my additional description was that, in as much as that I could see that those were the dreadlocks, I could not tell the thickness of these locks. However, they were not the very thin ones. Manje ke uthi ke mina ngikwazile ukubona ukuthi lo mlisa ondlula la egijima unama dreadlocks lo. And my apology, Your Lordship, she indicated that this man was the second man.
Yes.
Manje uthi ke lo mlisa lona ondlule egijima lo wesibili ngimbone ke ngiwabonile lawo ma dreadlocks kuye kanti ke uthi maloko egijima kanjalo endize emoyeni lawo ma dreadlocks ngakwazi ukubona ukuthi yiwo ama dreadlocks angeke ngikwazi ukusho ukuthi izolo ngithe angeke ngikwazi ukusho ukuthi abe ngakanani abe makhulu kangakanani.
Thank you, ma'am. At the very onset of the cross-examination of my colleague, Mr. Ramusipili, he asked you how was visibility at the scene, and then you said it was not so dark.
Ntate Ramusipili Mwelimane wila botsa gore na ebe go ne go hlakile ha kae ka go ganya ene le jwang mono wena o bore go ne o se le fifi ha kalo wa hopola. I can still remember that uthi yebo ngisakhumbula ukuthi ngikushilo lokho ukuthi bengekho mnyama kakhulu uma ngibuzwa lo mbuzo.
Now, you will also correct me when I misunderstood your statement. When you said it was not so dark, you were basically saying that it was actually dark, but not so dark.
Ha ore ho ne ho se le fifi ha kalo ka mantswe a mang ore ho ne le fifi fela ho ne se le fifi haholo ebe ke se o se tjong
ke hona go tjho hobane ha o finyana mo ke kgona ho bona ba ho ya pele
no sa bona
no hore nka se bole ho ya pele nyana hobane ne sa bone hantle.
Now, that is what I actually meant, because I could only see in my immediate vicinity. Beyond that, I couldn't say anything, or I cannot say anything beyond that because I couldn't see clearly.
Thank you.
Uthi ngisho kanjalo ke ukuthi ngangikhona ukubona nje la eduze kimi. Kodwa ke ukuya kudenyana angeke ngikwazi ukusho okuthize ngoba ngangingaboni kahle.
As it is the court, my lord. Now, at the point, just to remind the court again, at what stage when you were sitting in the vehicle did the two people, who one of them had dreadlocks and the other one was tall, chubby, as per your description, ran past your vehicle?
Baba ba bedi ba fitileng le ka makoloing. O mongwe mo telele o mongwe o na le mmele tjena. Ba fitile nakong efeng. Ka mantswe mang ha o ne ho etsahala eng? Ka ka tlasa maemo a feng?
Ba fitile kamera ho dile sound eo ya pele ha o feta wa pele.
There was the first gunshot sound when the first person ran past.
Yes.
Ya bobedi ha iqeta ho dile ya bobedi ntse re le ka mo empa iselela haufinyana mo pla bona
ntse le ka mo ka
hara koloi.
Now the second gunshot sound was heard while we were still inside of the vehicle, even though it sounded as though it was closer to where the vehicle was. Manje le ESB ni izwakele kwangathi seduze ke Michael besiloko sisemotweni. Kwaphela ke kukhale isibhabu sesachuma kokuqala emva kwalokho ke kwandlula lomlisa wokuqala. Makhala le ESB okanye isibhabu masithuma kwesibili besemotweni sasikhala nje la eduze.
Kya ho hlahela baba babedi ba matha ba sa siane haholo ba ne ba mathisana ba le babedi ho ya tlase.
That's when those two appeared running, and they were running down the street, and the two of them were running together, even though there was one that was slightly in front of the other, but one could see that they were running together towards the same direction. There's a demonstration with the hands of the witness here. One hand is in front, the other one is slightly behind the other. So manje ke labalisa ke emva lokho kwasekuvela bona qhamuka bona nje bayagijima bonke bobabili kanjalo abashiyani kangako nanoma bebuka ngazi khona omunye bengaphambidlana komunye kodwa ke ubone ukuthi bagijima bonke baqonde endaweni eyodwa bo2 sebenzisa izandla zakhe nje kanjalo.
Thank you, man. Now, when you observe them running towards the park, you were still seated in the motor vehicle.
How about hlokomela ba matha ba ya ka parking nentsel dutse ka makoloi? It is indeed so. Uthi yebo kunjalo bese lokho sihleli ngasemotweni.
And you were able to see that one of them had dreadlocks.
Wa khona lo bona hore e mong a bona na le dreadlocks. It is so. Uthi yebo kunjalo akwazi ukubona umunye wabo ube nama dreadlocks.
Thank you. Now there is something called a PEM.
Wa ona ntona bitwa PEM.
Do you know what a PEM is?
Yes, I know it. Kona lokho kubizwa PEM. Jebo, ngiyakwazi lokho.
Would you agree with me that PEM come in all sorts of shapes and sizes? Others will go up until to the length of the shoulders. Others will just be very smart on their head. Just like
about it, like I'm a futa di permit. Setting the duty hunter is a pamuduma short, setting the real lajena. What do you call? Well, the only one PEM style that I know is the Afro style. There isn't various styles of PEM that I know. It's the Afro. Manje PEM menengiyaziyo ile Afro. Angazi nje eminye imihlobo ye PEM.
I would have made an example about Lionel Richie in his heydays.
As a good policeman,
I withdraw that one.
Is there any relevance to this line of cross-examination?
I withdraw that, man. I'm not so sure, Mallory, if the court is going to allow me. There's a colleague of ours that I saw, I think on Monday, operating a machine here. Yes, a colleague of ours. It's a she. She was operating a machine.
Where is she?
I'm trying to look her in the court. There she is. I'm calling them colleagues, my lord. Yes, because I saw her operating the machine I looked at her hair and I thought I would have to make an example of her hair.
She only knows one type of hair. Am I correct?
That's correct, my lord.
As it please the court, my lord. As it please the court, man. Ma'am, I'm putting it to you that the circumstances under which you said that the seventh suspect was wearing a PEM, not a PEM, had dreadlocks on her head, could not have allowed you to be able to observe him because
ana ke baba a o dumella hore o bone eno emong yaneng ana le di dreadlocks ka tlasa mabakana a latela.
Number one, you're seated in a vehicle.
Sa pele o no dutse ka koloi.
Number two, the gentleman came running past you.
Sa bobedi o tla matha feta mona koloi.
Worst of all, it was dark.
Sempe fatsang ditaba holo ke hore ho ne ho le lefifi.
Therefore, you could not have been able to say that indeed the person had dreadlocks in there.
Jale ka tlasa ona mabaka ano no ke be wa ba khona go bona hore motho na ka nnete na le di dreadlocks.
rata ho phetha hape ke hlokometse hore motho o na le di-dreadlocks.
I want to reiterate that I observed that this person had dreadlocks. Tandupinda, kulo muntu ngimbone ukuthi ube nama dreadlocks. Ngengamqaphela ukuthi unama dreadlocks.
Thank you, my lord. I'm going back to Wandevela. I'm saying I'm going back to Wandevela, my lord. Yes, it please the court, my lord. I've got no further question to this
What about
matter.
the gentleman who had a hoodie? I'm not pursuing that. If you are not fine, no problem.
I wear a hoodie.
A hoodie. You don't remember that?
I remember trying to demonstrate in court here how a hoodie was worn, my lord, but then I was... My lord?
I'm referring to this witness. You don't remember?
No, I remember, but that will be the end of my cross-examination to the witness.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I have no cross-examination to this witness. Thank you.
Thank you, my lord. Ma'am, in your statement that you signed on the 27th of October 2014, you signed this statement when the incident was still fresh in your mind.
Statement is national was signed on the 27th of October 2014. Was signed jana elo hore ketsahalo ena ene santsane le ntjha kelelong ya hao. That is correct. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso lokho ukuthi mang signed lesi statement engisenze nge 27th ka October 2014 lesi sigameko besasesisha nje la engqondweni yami.
Okay. And at the time when you made this statement, whether you were asked by the police to answer the questions or whether you were narrating the sequence of events, but from paragraph 5 that you were referred to, it says, my lord, I'm referring to the paragraph that was read yesterday into the witness statement. Thank you, my lord.
Hey, what is that, advocate? Hey, what statement is that?
In the statement that was read yesterday, the one signed on the 27th of October 2014. No, I'll just read, don't worry, I'll just read the entry that was read into the record.
Jwale kama tsomang hore wena o no botsa dipotso araba kapo mohlomong o no fana ka diketsahalo jwalo fela hona le paragraph statement seno se ke buang ka sona mo haholoholo ke tla tsepama ho paragraph 5 ya sona statement sena seno.
Okay. Open quote, it says, these 3 unknown black males, I cannot identify them as it happened fast and it was dark.
Ore bana ba bararo ba ile hore ne ke sa ba tsebe nkeke ka khona ho ba supa hobane ho etsahetse ka pele ebile ho ne ho le lefifi.
And you signed for that.
O bo signa hona mo. Yes, I agree. Uthi yebo ngiyakuvuma lokho.
And that's
kulesi statement kwabhalwe ukuthi lamadoda amathathu angwazi ukuthi mhlambe ngaba khomba ngoba kwakumnyama. Uthi yebo ngiyakuvuma lokho.
And you signed for that statement.
Was a signer her statement is on a saying. It is indeed so. Uthi yebo ngase ngiyasigna lesi statement.
And now when you are testifying in court, you are changing that. Am I correct?
Jwale house o paka khotleng la dinyewe mona o so fetola seo.
Can be put to the witness in which respect is she changing that? I think it's an ambiguous question.
Okay. Oh, thank you, my lord. Can I just rephrase, my lord? Then now in court, you are now able to give description of these 3 African males according to the description that we have given to this court.
Jwale hona jwale khotleng la dinyewe mona o so khona ho fana ka setshwantsho sa bona bana ba batho ba batsho hona mona khotleng la dinyewe.
Nka se kgone ho ba supa hobane ke sefahlehong ha ka ba bona.
I cannot identify them because I did not see them on their faces.
Ke ntho ene ke hlalosa statementeng sa pele.
That is what I was explaining in the first statement. Ho ya ka mokgo,
Ke ile nka botsa.
based on how questions were posed to me.
Okay.
Yikho lokho engikushilo ke kwi-statement ukuya ngendlela bebebuza imibuzo ngakhona khona angeke ngikwazi ukuthi ngibakhombe azange babone ebusweni ilokho engikushoyo. Sengikhuluma ngalamadoda amathathu abantu abamnyama.
Maybe let me clarify it like this. I said whether you were asked questions or whether you were answering, but in your statement, the description of the man with a dreadlock, of the man wearing a hoodie, is not contained there. In the first statement that was made in October 2014.
Jwale ereke Peter happened to give me hore bane ba botsa dipotso wena o araba hono ha o bohlokwa hakalo fela se nepe ka setshwantsho seo o ileng wa botswa ka sona mabapi le banna bana ba bararo wena o ile wa hlalosa ha wa ka wa khona ho baneletsa setshwantsho ka banna bano statementing sane he sa pele o hloleile o fanna ka tlhakisetso ka tlhalosetso ya hore bana ba le jwang
mohlolo mongo ka obane le potso eo ke ne ke botswa ho la hloleha hore ke fane ka tlhakisetso ya hore ke bone batho ba jwang ke ka ho ke arabileng ka mpho ke arabileng ka teng empa ke sa tsepama karabong ya ka ke sa re ke bone banna ba ka mpho ke ba hlalosang ka teng hona jwale.
Perhaps the manner in which the question was asked did not prompt me to give a clearer description about these men. However, I'm still adamant of the fact that whatever that I had presented before this court, Viva Bokeh, it's exactly what I had witnessed.
But what I'm trying to say to you is that the police were not given the information that when you saw a person with a dreadlocks, when you saw a person wearing a hoodie, the police were not given that information in October up until today from you.
Ntweke bolelang ke hore wena ha wa ka wa fana ka yona tlhaiso leseding eo maponeseng hore batho bana ba ba boneng mona na le hoodie na le dreadlocks una kentse katiba ka bo ha wa fana ka yona tlhalosetso eno maponeseng ho tloa ka October ya 2014 kwana ho fihlella ho lena. I cannot recall clearly, however.
Okay.
When the question was posed before me, was that if they were to stand in front of you here, would you be able to identify them or point them out? My answer was no, I won't be able to identify them. Engushoyoke iloko mina ukuthi mina ke ngiye ngabuzwa ke imibuzo kanjalo ke umbuzo engabuzwa wona ilowo ukuthi ke uma lawo madoda ungawabona okanye alethwa nje la kuwe babekwe nje phambi kwakho uzokwazi yini ukubakhomba okanye ukusho ukuthi yibo labo kathi cha angeke ngikhone ukukwenza lokho.
Okay, I understand that, ma'am. Thank you very much for that. But what I want to find out from you is that the police were not told that when you saw a person who had the dreadlocks and wearing a hoodie, we are only getting that information from you only today. Do you agree with me on that issue only?
Wa you utlwisisa mara ntwena ya hore wena ha wa khona ho jwetsa mapolesa taba ena e o leng hore ke hona re utlwang ka jeko ya hore hona le monna ya neng ana le di dreadlocks, hona le monna ya neng a kentse hoodie, re utlwa mona kgotleng la dinyewe bopaki ba hao ha o qala o fihla mona khotla la dinyewe o fana ka bopaki ba hao.
Yes, I understand that. And the reason why you are only giving this description of the two, sorry, Marek, not of the two, or of the three males that you saw, but specifically these two. The reason why you are only giving that information today and you did not give it to the police is because we are fabricating the story.
Jwale le baka le tsang hore ebe khotleng la dinyewe mona o khona o fana ka setshwantsho sa banna bane ba babedi o ba bararo ba ileng ba feta mono a kere ke ile hore o fana ka yona tlhakisetso kapo senepe seno setshwantsho seno mona khotleng la dinyewe ha wa fana ka sona mapoliseng ke ka lebaka la hore wena we phela bona bopaki bono asintho ya nnete ka mantsoma.
Okay, can I move also?
Ma'am, please, just rephrase, I'll tell you why.
Yes, ma'am.
You see, when you say this witness, the reason why she did not give the description to the police, for instance, to say one of the gentlemen had dreadlocks and the other one had a booty.
Yes, ma'am.
Is because she is fabricating your story. Is that what you say? That story.
She's fabricating the description, my lord. She's
Yes, be clear.
yes.
She's fabricating the story that she went into Makiris, Yolanda's car, picked up the body, the baby. Zandile came, ran into the house, put the baby on the carpet.
No,
Shot.
No, my lord,
Specific. When
thank
she
you.
is fabricating, tell her what she is fabricating.
Okay, thank you, my lord. Can I just say a rephrase? Yes. The reason why you only giving that description of the two African males today, it's because we are fabricating that you were able to see that the one had dreadlocks and the other one had a hood.
Ke tla leka ho kobolla di horo mona puong ya ka ya pele. Lebaka ke lona leno la hore wena o khone hore ka je go fetela diyewe o fane ka setshwantsho ka potlhalosetso ya banna bana fela wa hloleha ho fana ka yona tlhalosetso eno e leng hore e mong wa bona he o ne ana le di dreadlocks o mong na kentse hoodie jwalo ke ka lebaka la hore ke tlhalosetso eo e leng hore wena o iketsetsa yona mona khotleng la dinyewe.
Nna ne ke le mo ke tseba seo ke se boneng le maponeseng mo tsatsing le tlhahlamang ne ke le mo ha ke botswa dipotso ke tseba seo ke se buileng.
Now I was there. I know what I had witnessed. Even at the police, during the interview with the police, I know what I had said. That is the interview that took place the following day. I know what I had furnished them with in terms of the information. To get yesterday when a question was asked to me, I was asked that I should relate to this court of the entire incident, how it transpired. Now, I did not initially give the description of these men. I only related to the court of what transpired or what I had witnessed. Only then, when a question was asked to me pertaining the description of these men, was I then able to respond in that fashion, was able to finish the court with that description.
Okay, let's move on.
Izolo ngibuzwe imibuzo lana ke ngaphendula kakhulukazi ke ukuthi kwenzakaleni ngalelilanga lesigameko azange zisuka nje ngavele ngasho ukuthi amadoda lawo awebukeka kanjani.
Okay.
Lokho kuvelele maseke ngibuzwa ngakho ukuthi mangizameke ukucacisa.
Okay, thank you. Let's move on.
Artsele pele.
Did you see the person whom you said he had dreadlocks? Did you see what that person was wearing?
We lo amona motona oring one ana le di dreadlocks or na one a perejwang. I cannot remember how that person was clad.
Very good.
Tangsa kumbulu kutube toke kanjani lomlisa obe nama dreadlocks.
Very good. The other one you said he was wearing a hoodie. What color of the hoodie was that person wearing?
O mongena oruna kenze hoodie inele mala ojwang hoodie ew. I cannot remember the color of the hoodie. Angsa kumbulu ke umbala wa the hoodie.
Okay. Did they have anything in their possession? Did you see?
We le wabona hore hona ntho itseng a ba
Both
ba
of them.
itshwere
These two.
bana ba babedi. We le wabona hore e ka be hona le ho itseng ba neng ba ho tshwere ho bona. No, I cannot remember. Uthi cha angisakhumbuli ukuthi ngabe khona okuthize abe bekuphethe ngoba ngibabona nje.
Is it your evidence that you had 3 gunshot sounds that were fired?
Ebe ke bopaki ba hao hore wena o ile wa utlwa sethunya se kgabola makgetlo a mararo. That is so. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso ufaka bang ukuthi ngizwe isibhamu sikhuma ka u3.
And after you have seen the 3 African males running away from you, you heard another gunshot being fired.
Jwale kamera go ba o bone bana ba matha ba feta ba bararo. Jwale ke ha utlwa sethunya se kgabola hape. Yes, that was the 3rd gunshot sound that I heard.
And the 3 had already passed away from you.
Kana go eno bana ba bararo ba ne ba se ba fitile. That is indeed so. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso lokho ukuthi ngenkathi sengizwa ke ukuxhuma kwesibhamu okwesithathu. Laba about 3 bese sebendlulile bona.
Okay. Did you see any of these 3 African males firing any shot? The one that were in front of you, the one that you spotted.
Bana ba bararo ba batho ba batso o ile wa bona bathunya kapo emong wa bona bana bano athunya. No.
Thank you.
Uthi cha angaze ngibaboneke la madoda amathathu edubula okanye omnye wabo nje edubula.
Good. Did you see from which house did the 3 African males who ran in front of you came from?
O ile wa hlokomela hore banna ba bararo ba ile ba feta ba mathapela lona mona ba ne ba tswa ntlong efeng. No, I did not. Uthi cha angizange ngibone ukuthi la madoda amathathu wabantu abamnyama abandlule begijima nje la eduze kwethu angibabonanga ukuthi babeqhamuka komuphi umuzi.
Thank you. As you were sitting there inside the car and the gunshots were being fired, all of them, let me say all of them, did you see any person coming out from Khumalo's homestead, jumping into the Ngashe's homestead through the gate?
Thunyana dithunya ya thunya jalo ditutse ka mokolong ebe o ile wa bona motho a tswa ka ha Khumalo a jumpela ka ha Ngashe? Not at all. Uthi cha ngaleso sikhathi ke isigameko kudutshulwa thina sihleli ngasemotweni angizange ngabona umuntu ephuma ngapha ngakaKhumalo ejumpela ngapha ngakaNqashi. Uthi cha zange ngikubone lokho.
From the time when the gunshots started being fired up to the time when you saw Zandi Khumalo coming to you, you never saw anyone coming from Khumalo's homestead.
Ho tloa ka nako eno dithunya di qeta go kgabola o bona ena Zandi atla ho lona ha wa ka wa bona motho. Not at all. Uthi cha anzange ngibone umuntu.
And then if you can just remind me this, did you say where you were seated, you were able to see at Ngashe's premises?
Ako ngikopotsa hantle gore wena mo ne le dutse teng o no kgona go bona ha Ngashe ka ha Ngashe ka bona kgona go bona ha Ngashe.
ha ke bula menyako ke phahama.
Is it at the Ngashes or the Kumalos?
Ngashe.
Ngash.
Ha ne ke bula menyako ke phahama. Ke a kgona bona ha Ngashe.
Now, when I opened the door of the vehicle and I arose, I was then able to see the Ngashe premises.
Premises, okay. Is there at any stage wherein you notice someone jumping from Kumalo's homestead into Ngashe's homestead?
Ebe hona le nako mo ileng hore o ile wa bona he motho a tlola ho tswa ka Khumalo a ya ka Ngashe?
Che.
No. Tike asikho isikhathi la ngeke ngabona umuntu egxuma nje kusuka ngale ngakwa Khumalo eya ngakwa Ngashe.
Okay. Did you see any person jumping from Ngashe's now homestead back into Khumalo's homestead?
Jwale o ile wa bona motho a tlola ho tswa ka Ngashe a ya ka Khumalo?
Che.
No. Uthi cha angaze ngibone umuntu egxuma ukusuka ngale ejampela ngapha ukusuka ngale ngaka Ngashe ejampela ngaka Khumalo.
Okay. Besides the crime scene being cordoned off when you came back from the hospital, but you, as a member of the community, you were able to access the house, which was the crime scene, or to enter into the house, which was the crime scene.
Kante le hore he re bua ka taba ya hore tulo eno ya mane mo wetsa tseng ke tsa halo teng ba re ne le cordoned off ka mantswe a mangwe no kentswe di tape jwalo hore ho ska bana le motho ya itsamaelang ka o lokolowa hona mono le ha o le jwalo wena o ile wa khona go iphumana o le ka hare ha Khumalo ho ntse o le jwalo?
A ke hopole le hore e ne se e kentswe tape ha re fihla le maponesa empa ntwe ke tsebang hobane ke fihlile le maponesa le Khumalo ke ile ka kgona ho kena ka moo wa Khumalo.
I cannot remember or recollect whether at the time that myself and Khumalo, together with the police, as we arrived at the house, whether it was cordoned off or not. What I know is that I was able to access the premises.
And you were able even to access the kitchen wherein the shooting incident took place?
We never called.
She and Khumalo were invited by the police to accompany them in a police motor vehicle, which she couldn't describe whether it had lettering or not, to go back with them, the police.
Kere wena le Khumalo le la go tswa ke mapolesa go le tsamaye le le ka hara koloi ya mapolesa jwalo ene e bile go tlhalosha le hore wa ka wa bona gore na ene e makiwe ka po jwang fela gore le go tle ka Khumalo ha o jwalo
Ho kena Khumalo ke keno bane ke tsamaya le maponesa ke tlile le ona sepetlele.
Indeed, I accessed the Khumalo's premises because I was in the company of the police from the hospital together with Khumalo. Uthi yebo ka Khumalo ngeke ngafika ke ngangihamba namaphoyisa ngihamba naye lona Khumalo ukuthi sifike khona lapha na Khumalo.
My Lord, I don't have a dispute whether he came with the police or someone, but I just wanted to get clarity, my Lord.
Yeah, yes. No, you're right, but
yes,
that is
yes.
me listening to the evidence.
Yes, ma'am.
He's just a member of the public. Wasn't doing it, then we get walking.
No, my Lord, I don't have a problem with his lordship assessment.
So me, listening to the evidence, I say she was invited, and listening to the evidence, the reason we were offered to her and Khumalo by the police was that before the nursing staff opens the file and write into the file, there are certain investigations which the police must make before they can annotate that information in the file. That's how I understood.
No, my Lord, I'm not in a hospital. I'm asking about the access of this witness into the kitchen. That's the only thing I'm
saying.
asking.
She was invited.
Yes, my Lord, but I need to get it from the witness. Yes. Is it correct that you had an access into the house, even up to the kitchen, wherein the shooting incident took place?
Ke nnete gore ra iphumana o le ntlong eno ya Khumalo le ka hare o kitchen o la ba wa fihla. Ha o jalo mo e leng gore ketsalo ena ya o thunyana ka bo ya o thunya ile ya etsagala teng.
A ke tsebe nna gore ketsalo e etse kae empa kitchen ke le ka fihla.
I don't know where the incident transpired. However, I did have the access to the kitchen.
Thank you, my Lord.
This camera senzekele kuphi? Angazi Kodwa ke mina ngeke ngafika ekitchen.
Thank you, Mayor. I have no further questions.
Just one or two aspects, my lord. If photo 1 of exhibit C can be...
Photo 1?
Yes. Of exhibit C can be shown.
Open number.
So photo 1 and 2. When you returned from the hospital with the police and Makumalo, was the tape that's visible there, was it there?
How could especially le police le Makumalo get a tape ya bona hala mona inele mo tape eo?
Aksa hopola hantle.
I cannot remember.
Then if photo 5 can be shown to the witness, photo 5 of exhibit C. When you went to get water from the kitchen, do you remember if that cone was there? That's shown on the photo.
Why bana hona le khonu mo?
Eh.
Why bana akwa isuper bona ba ba? Khonu.
Oh eh.
Yes.
Inele mo anele fifi.
Ai aksa hopola hantle.
I cannot remember whether that cone was there or not.
Ane ke fihla le maponesa no sna inele sikoncho e.
When we arrived there, and I was in the company of the police, that very item that I have pointed with the light, it wasn't there.
Yes.
To get man fiana maphoyisa lapha lo muzi leyo nto ke engingayikhomba nje ngale light le bingekho lapha.
And questions were asked by counsel as to why you accessed the kitchen. Can you just show where you got the water from on that photo?
Mo senepe mo ka kgona go bontsha gore na o ile wa thola metsi ano kae o ile wa lo kga metsi kae?
Ke sa re ha ke gopola metsi a mo bona le ka gona le ke le ka gopola ka gona le festere then gona le sink ya metsi mo.
I'm trying to reflect now. I'm trying to reflect. It appears that there could have been a sink right there, just in front of the window, if I'm not mistaken.
If photo 4 can be shown, can you just...
Super happy. A light has been shown there.
Kimo, mo una di sinki, and then bompota metsi di hona mo.
Just right there, where the light is pointing at, on this picture, there is a sink, as well as the taps are there for the water.
And just on the question of how visibility was on the day in question, in cross-examination by Mr. Ramosepeli, you mentioned that the outside lights of nearby houses were on. Do you confirm that?
Dr. Ramosepeli o botsa ka lefifu na ono lefifu no khanya wena bo tlalsa taba eno ya gore mabone a dintlo ana gantsitse wa hopola ke so sechelo yes, I remember that, and that is what I had said. But lokho ngiyakhumbula ukuthi u-advocate Ramosepeli makangibuza ngendaba ukuthi kukhanya na kanye ngokumnyama uthi yebo ngiyakhumbula lokho ngakusho ukuthi iy'bali lezi zasendlini okanye amalampi lawa asendlini mhlawumbe lawa ngaphandle wayekhanya ngikushilo lokho.
And you mentioned also something about the Apollo light. Can you just repeat that?
Hona le ntho e leng wa e bua ka Apollo light. A ko repeatele hape. O theole matshwafo. A ko repeatele hape ka taba ena ya Apollo light.
Ka Kutlwanong Street.
Along Kutlwanong Street.
A ke hopole haufi le hae mo. Hona le Apollo light. Empa hona le Apollo light mo motseng.
I don't remember or I don't remember seeing the Apollo light in that street, that is Kutlwanong Street. However, in that area of our residence, there is an Apollo light, or only Apollo light. There is an Apollo light in that in that neighborhood.
Yes.
Mohlolo mong ho hong ha lesedi le ne le teng hona mo e ka ba le tswa mo ho Apollo hobane ke re Apollo light e tlo fana ka disedi mo e kgonang ho fana ka disedi teng.
Well, the part of the luminaires in that area, it could have been the Apollo light itself that was shedding its light on there in that vicinity, because you know it's quite tall and it can share its light to an extensive area or radius.
And just lastly, when Advocate Ramosepele asked you about the time interval between the second and the third shot, you answered that the interval was shorter. You estimated it to be seconds.
Wa hopola la qetela e ka botsang yona ke hore hanta Ramosepele a botsa ka nako e ileng ya ba mahareng a go kgabola ha sethunya kgetlo la bobedi le kgetlo la boraro wa re ilaba metsotswana ne le kutswana ba re metsotswana wa hopola
Hoja.
Yes, it is indeed so. Uthi yebo ngushilo lokho kunjalo ukuthi ngasho kanjalo emva kokuthi ke isibhamu sichume kwesibini ukuthi sizochuma okwesithathu lokho kwenzeka emva kwemizuzwana.
You were then asked about the time interval between the first and second shot, and you then gave an estimation in minutes.
Leka nako ho tloa ho kgaboleng ha pele ha sethunya ho fihla ho kgaboleng ha bobedi ha sethunya wa refa nako e ka etsang 15 minutes.
Yes, 10 to 15.
10 to 15 minutes. Wa hopola. Yes, I think that is what I said.
Yes, but and when
Yebo ngiyavuma kwangathi iloko engakusho ukuthi kusuka ke ngaleso sikhathi isibhamu sichume okokuqala sizochuma ke okwesibini ngathi mina kwathatha imizuzu ke manje engaba 10 ukuya ku 15.
And when Advocate Nisi asked you about the interval, you said you were not sure. There is now the interval between the first and the second shot. You said you were not sure about the time.
Advocate Nisi a botsa jwale ka nako ho tloa ho kgaboleng ha pele ha sethunya ho ya ho kgaboleng ha bobedi ha sethunya o bore jwale ha ke na bonnete ba nako wa hopola.
Ke a hopola ke ka baka la hore
I remember. Yes. That is because tswela pele
ke ka baka la hore nako nka se kgone ho hlalosa ntlo re nna bobane o ne itse no thuwe maobane ke fane ka estimation ya hore time ya yona time interval eo empa aka tsetsa ka yona information e ke faneng ka yona
neng maobane
ho go tsebang haola ya bo bedi la boraro ne di sa siane ho le hakalo.
No, the reason why I had said so it's because I do not have a certainty about the time intervals, particularly between the first shot and the second shot. What I am certain of, though, is that the interval between the second and the third shot, it was quite short. In other words, it was very short relative to the first and the second. Manje ke engusho nje ukuthi mina izolo bengenazo isiqiniseko salokho. Kanti ke into enginesiqiniseko sayo kakhulukazi isiqiniseko mayelana ke nokuxhuma kwesibhamu okokuqala, ukuxhuma kwesibhamu okwesibili. Bengenazo ke isiqiniseko la. Kodwa ke engakusho namhlanje ukuthi into enganginesiqiniseko sayo ukuthi ukusuka isibhamu ngamanye amazwi ukusuka ukuxhuma kwesibhamu okwesibili ukuya ukuxhuma kwesibhamu okwesithathu bekuyisikhashana esincane kakhulu uma uqhathanisa ke nalokho kokuqala nokwesibili ilokho enginesiqiniseko sayo.
Yes. But after the second shot, you and Yolanda decided to get out of the vehicle, is that correct?
Kamera ho ba sethunya se khabile ha bobe la bobedi wena le Yolanda lanka qeto ya hore le tswe ka koloi ha o jwalo
kamera re bona batho ba feta ba matha.
Yes, that was even after we had seen these people ran past where we were.
Yes. Thank you, Madam.
Lokho kwenzeka ke ukuthi siphume emotweni emva kokuthi sibone ke la madoda ke endlule kitchen.
Yeah, some elucidation because you say you cried when Andy told you that Senzo was shot.
Or wena o ile wa lla kana ko e o zandile a o jeta hore Senzo o se a thuso.
Ke ne ke na le tswalo re mathetse ka ela ha bolela hore Senzo o thuntswe a re go founela ambulance.
I had a shock when she said that he was shot.
Ke ile ka nka ngwana ka mathela ka tlung le yena re kena mmogo.
I was then shocked at the time when she said that Senzo was shot, and then I took the child, and that I went together with her into the house.
Ake hopole ke ntsha seboko teng emotionally le utlwile bohloko teng ke tshuwile dikele di tletse mahlong empa ke hopole ke la ho hitsa kapa ke ntsha seboko.
I remember that I got very emotional. I do not remember wailing or blasting into an audible cry.
Zandi, did you cry or wail?
Zandi ana wile Allah kapo he hitsa jwalo.
In your presence.
Boteng bao. Yes, she was. She was doing all of those. She was crying.
Was she play acting? Because an assertion was put that she was part of the persons who possibly could have murdered Senzo. Was she play acting? Wailing and crying and shock and trauma.
Hola hona ho tshoa hona ho hlekefetse jwalo ebe ene le moikaketsi ona actor ka mantswamana na iketsisa.
Hono sa bona ha le jwalo.
It didn't appear like that.
In that hospital?
Spatala? At the hospital they were crying.
Pertinently, Mrs. Kelly's mother.
Ha holo mmewa Kelly.
Did you observe her when she was wailing after she had been told that Senzo is no more?
O ile wa motlhokomela gore ebe o ile a hweletsa kapo antsha seboko sa sello ha na jwetswa gore Senzo ke yona sa resile.
ke hopola pele ba mo jwetsa hore ke o hlokahetse o ne ntse a mo tshwara maoto mo ditlhafong tsa re a ntse a re Senzo ngiyacela ngicela ungasenzi kanjalo.
Now, what I remember before she was informed that Senzo has already passed on is that she was busy touching her calves or the lower legs of Senzo, and he was uttering these words that Senzo, please don't do that to us, don't do that to us. And she would say that what will we then say to the Meyiwas? Now then, after it was then told, or when they were informed that Senzo is no longer, that's when she blasted into that cry.
That cry, you say, the grief which she wailed, was it also playing active?
Ho ila ho no ilong hore o ile a tle a bokolla ka hona e bona iketsisa ka mokgono bona ka teng. It didn't appear like that, my lord.
And
Kelly yena
did she cry
o ile alla
or wail?
ka bona ho hweletsa a ila jwalo.
Ha o na le Kedi o tloa ke fihla sepetlele ha ntshuwa mo koloing a bua stretching o pushwa stretcher kena ka hare Kedi na la ha bohloko. She was crying sorely or bitterly so from the time that we arrived at the hospital and to the time that Senzo was put on the stretcher. Senzo was then pushed into the hospital. She was bitterly crying, my lord.
Okay, and any other person there you noticed crying in the hospital?
Gabe o teng motho mong hape o ileng wa mo hlokomela a neng alla hona mane sepetlele.
Tumelo le yena Mthokozisi ba ne ba lla.
Tumelo, as well as Mthokozisi and Zandi was crying, and the witness right now, she's also emotional. She's wiping the tears.
Yeah, because also is one of the big people are also said in the session that they were also part of the conspiracy which resulted in the murder of Senzo.
Hobane ho twa batho bana ba le bararo le bana ba bapetse karolo kapo momori wa hore enwa Senzo a bolawa.
That's why I'm asking the question about whether this grief which was displayed by the alleged conspirators, was it a genuine expression of emotion and grief, or it was all part of the act?
Ke ka go ke o botsang potso tse tshwana le tsona tse eno ha holo potso ena ya hore wena ka mkhono o hlokomela ka teng ebe batho bana ba o hotwang ba bile le mmomori wa polao ya Senzo ebe bana ba iketsisa kapo ene le ntwe bonang wena hore ena ke ntwe ya nnete ba utlile bohloko le nnete. It appeared as though they had been grieved, genuinely grieved by the passing on of Senzo.
Yeah, okay. By any of the parties concerning the questions asked by the court?
None from the state side.
About none, my lord.
I have none, thank you.
I have one, my lord.
Okay.
Thank you. Ma'am, do you know the difference between genuine cry and crocodile tears?
Ebe wa tseba phapang mahareng a motho a iketsisang le motho a llang le ka nnete. I've never seen the crocodile tears. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Thank you, my lord. I've got no further questions.
Thanks, ma'am. Is that the end of the witness's testimony?
Indeed, my lord.
Thanks for your assistance.
Re a leboha mme. Patricia, how do you? Okay, local actual.
It's 19 minutes to 1. Yes.
Thank you, my lord.
The state calls the next witness. It's Colonel L. Stein. Is witness number 79 on the list. The witness is going to testify in respect of Exhibit 01 as well as 02. I see that there's a request from my left-hand side that we should rather adjourn now and resume at 1:45.
What do you think?
We don't have a problem with that, no, with the request.
He's doing the witness. He's coming now.
Yeah, he's just outside. We'll talk to him. I don't think he'll have a problem a lot.
No problem. Okay, let's adjourn then. What time?
1:45. 1:45.
1:45.
records that serve as Exhibit O in brackets 1 and O in brackets 2. Do you confirm that?
Yes, I just want to start this thing, please.
Okay, all right.
Ngisacela nje ukuthi ninginikeze ithuba ukuthi ngivule le laptop.
Sorry, my lord, it's not my laptop.
Sorry, my lord, we tested it before we resumed and everything was working. Oh, there it is. My lord, as we indicated at the beginning, the sequence of calling the witness is not as how we would have preferred it. It just depends on the availability of the witnesses. Yes. Right, Colonel, you can refer to Exhibit O in brackets 1 in giving your evidence. My lord, it's paragraph 1 of Exhibit O in brackets 1. Can the witness be seated?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, you may proceed.
I'm a colonel in the SA Police Service with service number 0403-6182. I'm in the service of the state. I'm attached to the National Cold Case Unit, Investigation Unit, based in Pretoria National Head Office.
And we are sure that we are here now on the banner. And to get my number, I said it's 0403-6182. Uthi ungukhenele khona laphana ke esibheseni salana ke eMzansi kanti ke usebenzela umbuso usebenzela i-National Cold Case lapho ke kuyingxenye yesiphoyisa ke okungiyona ke Kenya amacala khona la ePretoria e-National Head Office kanti usebenza njengomuntu ke ocwaningayo laphana futhi ke
where I acted as an analyst and an investigation officer.
Now, in total, sorry, Colonel, if you may interrupt, in total, how many years service do you have in the South African Police?
41 years.
Working in the 41 in is
And since when have you been a commissioned officer?
Since 1986.
And some different organ 1986.
And when did you become a colonel?
About 2 years ago.
Yes, you may proceed to paragraph 2.
I've been attached to my current position since 2021, but before that, I was working with the Priority Crime Management Center, that is the PPCI, the Hawks in Germiston, the provincial office.
Position 2021 and 2021. Crime Management Center. You said it is in Germiston.
That's correct.
As a Germiston.
Since 2002 as an analyst.
2000?
2009.
2009.
Up to date, I have analyzed about 2,000 case dockets. As part of my daily duties, I was required to analyze information obtained from cellular telephones, namely incoming and outgoing calls, phone contacts, and SMSs. After the information which I received from the DPCI downloaders, phone downloaders. I also received cell phone information from investigation officers about phone data which they been received from the service providers. I combined the phone downloads and the information from the service provider to provide a court-ready analyzed picture.
Information
as part of my daily task, I already testify in various regional and high court cases, in which I already got good sentences.
Can you perhaps remember in how many cases you've testified in the High Court and in the Regional Court?
I will say in the High Court about 5 cases, and I'm currently busy with another 5 or 6. In the Regional Court, it's around about 50.
Regional Court au 50 ushilo phambili ukuthi seke kulawo macala ake wafakaza kuwo abantu batholakala benamacala uthola ama-qualifications abantu balapha amacala khona lapho Regional Court ukhuluma ngabo 50 kanti-ke i-High Court laphayana 5 kuya ku-6 yamacala ake wavolela inkantolo ngawo.
I have successfully completed the analyst notebook course during 1999 and received in-service training from that time.
Uyasho-ke uke wayenza nayo i-course yama-analyst uthi i-analyst notebook course ngo-1999 kanti-ke uye wathola iqeqesho khona lapho esiphoyiseni in-service training kanti-ke unalo ulwazi.
I have knowledge of the XRY program and the MS Office.
Kanti uthi unolwazi XRY program ne MS Office.
Colonel, can you explain what is XRY program?
That is a program which is loaded on my computer to work with the downloads of a cell phone which you receive from your downloaders.
Manje uthi le XRY program lolu hlelo uhlelo ke olufakwa kwi computer okusebenzana ke nale mininingwane yama downloader mayelana ke nama cell phone.
And MS Office, what is that?
That's the normal typing programs.
Ma sikhuluma nge MS Office, sikhuluma ke ngohlelo nje lwe computer elijwayelekile le la sikwazi ke khona ukuthi sithande.
Yes, we may proceed.
Okay, I did complete the following courses successfully.
Khona lama course athize ke ngingawaqeda ngaphumelela kuwo ngawenza ngaphumelela kuwo.
The BTEC policing at UNISA during
BTEC policing at UNISA
during 2002-2003, and my main subjects was investigation of crime and police administration.
During 2002 to
2003.
So 2002 to 2003 when the course BTEC policing at UNISA. The main subject was
police administration and investigation.
Police
crime investigation.
Crime investigation.
And you passed that course with distinction.
That's correct.
No distinction.
And in 1999, I complete the analyst notebook course, the version 4. At Garsfontein in Pretoria.
Kan take 1999 when I analyst notebook V4 kan take kwana lapayana Garsfontein in Pretoria. Yeah, visual analysis.
Indeed, the iBridge user one course in 2002 also at Garsfontein.
Well, 2002 when a program okanye course ebizwa iBridge khona lapho eGarsfontein.
Then the iBridge user V1 and the analyst notebook V6 upgrade course in 2003 also at Garsfontein.
Kanti okunye kwenza iyolena iBridge user V1 analysis notebook ne V6 for 2003 khona lapha eGarsfontein.
Then the I2 Analyst Notebook version 7 update in 2008, also at Pretoria, Flery Glen.
Waphinde wenza enye i2 ngo 2008 khona lana ke Flery Glen Pretoria.
And then again the Analyst Notebook VC upgrade in 2009 still, also in Flery
i2 Analyst Notebook. Na wayenza ngo 2009 khona lapha Flery Glen Pretoria.
And then again the Chart Explorer and IXA course also in Flery Glen Pretoria in 2009.
Wenza a Chart Explorer ne IXA go 2009 khona lapha Flery Glen Pretoria.
And then again the notebook version 8 update 2009 also in Flery Glen Pretoria.
In notebook V8 or 2009 khona lapha Flery Glen Pretoria.
This course is more or less the duration was a week to 3 weeks.
Chulama course lana ke abethatha 2 to 3 weeks.
Then I did the notebook analysis course version 9 update in 2017 also in Pretoria Flery Glen.
Ngenza futhi ke i2 analyst notebook V9 i-update yakhona ke ngo 2017 kanti ke lokho ngaqeqeshelwa khona lapha Flery Glen Pretoria.
In 2014 I completed the analytical investigation method by Investigation Solutions in Flery Glen Pretoria.
Ngo 2014 uthi ngenza ke i-analytical investigation methods wokuthi ke by investigative solutions uthi ke ibona ke bebana ngayo leyo i-investigative solutions abekhona lapha Flery Glen Pretoria.
Then after that I completed the following courses as a crime information management and analyze course.
Vakalokho ke ngase ngenza ke i-course nje crime information management analyst course.
The design skills development workshop for crime intelligence.
A design skills development workshop for crime intelligence.
I'm also trained as a financial authorized officer.
Financial authorized officer.
I'm also trained as an authorized LVA operator. It's a layer voice analyzing course where I can do a lie detector test.
Ngenze authorized LVA operator lapho ke ngikwazi ke ukuthi ngiphenye ukuthi umuntu ukhuluma iqiniso noma cha lento ekuthiwa ke i-lie detector thola ukuthi umuntu ukhuluma amanga noma cha.
I'm also been trained in the intelligence analysis course on a Kappa science.
Intelligence analyst course on a Kappa science.
I've also completed the inquiry system, that is a police system where you can draw profiles and project information from a target or a suspect.
When the inquiry system, kanti ke lolu hlelo ke liyakwazi ukuthi likhiphe profile yomuntu okanye umsolo mayelana ke nendlela ayiphathe ngakhona.
I also completed the research methodology course.
Kanti ngiye ngenza i-course lena research methodology.
I also completed the eye-based circulation system.
Ngaphinde futhi ngaqeda le course ke eye-based circulation system.
That eye-based circulation system is a system which the Hawks was using to store all their data and information. All the whole country's information is stored on this.
The eye-based circulation system. Ama-Hawks ayakwazi ukuthi athathe imininingwane yonke iyalana eMzansi nolwazi oluthize bafake khona lapho kulelo hlelo.
I also completed the crime detection management course, which include national intelligence model, the risk assessment techniques, SWOT, PESTELA, crime pattern analysis, and problem solving model.
Okunye ngikwenzile ukwenza leyo course ke i-crime detection management course, the national intelligence model, i-risk assessment techniques, wenza ke i-SWOT, PESTELA, crime pattern analysis, kanti ke ne problem solving model.
I also complete the financial intelligence course.
Ngenze ne financial intelligence course.
The WINDEED course is information system.
Ne WINDEED course, information system.
Resolving of crimes course program 5A, that's in the old terms your CID course.
Kanti ke nale course lena ke yokuzama ke ukuphenya okanye ukuxazulula ubugebengu, resolving of crime, the skills program.
I've also completed the basic spatial analysis on TomTom. That is basically to plot the movement on Google Earth. It's like a gamma. TomTom is it's taken over by gamma.
Manje kenze nayo le basic spatial analysis ku TomTom. Le ekwazi ke lokhu ibheke umuntu ukuhamba kwakhe.
I also completed the crime intelligence course while I was acting for 7 years with crime intelligence.
Crime intelligence. I-course leyo uyenzile wayiqeda.
And I also completed the advanced course fundamental analysis.
Futhi ngiphinde futhi ngaqeda i-advanced course fundamental analysis.
So good, please, Manot. We have a list of acronyms that the witness is going to refer to. We just beg leave to hand up the list. It's a glossary of abbreviations.
The one on the top is the IMEI number. That's an international mobile equipment identification. This is the serial number of the handset. Every cell phone number got its own unique number.
manje ke kukhona ama abbreviations lana asetshenziswayo IMAI kanti ke ilena ke esetshenziswa ke ukukhomba okanye ukwazi ukuthi is cellphone ethize i-cellphone mhlambe ekabani okanye i-cellphone enjani ine serial number kanjalo should a serial number ye lokho njani ye cellphone leyo.
This unique number can only be will only be issued to one handset. There will never be a cell phone handset with two numbers, the same number.
Was it?
No, no sure. You can even determine on the cell phone number, normally if it starts with 35, you can determine in which country it was manufactured. Okay. So it's a lot of information on the serial number you can read.
Manje ke le cellphone ke inama cellphone cellphone enye nenye ine serial number yakhona ukuthi ke ayikho i-serial number eziphinda-phindayo mhlawumbe uthola ukuthi i-serial number efanayo kuma-cellphone amabili kanti khona lana uzothola ukuthi iqala ngo-5 it starts with what?
35.
Yeah, 35 lokho ke kuyasitshela ukuthi ingaphansi i-cellphone leyo actually.
The IMSI stands for International Mobile Subscriber Identity. It's an electronical allocated serial number of the SIM card.
Manje kukhona i-IMSI kuthiwa-ke lokho kumele ukuthi International Mobile Subscriber Identity imele lokho futhi-ke kufakwa-ke i-serial number ngaleyo ndlela kuthiwa electronically kufakwa i-serial number ye-SIM card.
The cell phone number you're using in your cell phone number, in your cell phone handset will be connected to the SIM card.
Futhi-ke i-cell number efakwa kuleyo phone izobe ixhunyaniswa nale SIM card.
IP is Internet Protocol.
Futhi-ke masikhuluma nge-IP sikhuluma nge-Internet Protocol.
IVR, Interaction Voice Response, example.
And then we're going to IVR, Interactive Voice Response.
MMS, Multimedia Message Service.
MMS is Multimedia Messaging Service.
MOC, Mobile Original Call.
Gantike MOC, Mobile Originating Call.
That is when I make a call to call someone.
Shuthi ukuthi ileso sikhathi ke masengifonela umuntu othize or outgoing call.
MOSMS, Short Message Service.
Kanti ke uma sikhuluma nge-MO SMS sikhuluma ngokuthi i-short message service originating.
That is when I send a SMS to someone.
Futhi kungaleso sikhathi ke ngithumela umuntu i-SMS.
MSISDN, Mobile Subscriber Integrated Service Digital Network. That is actually your cell phone number.
Kanti ke i-MSISDN imele i-Mobile Subscriber Integrated Services Digital Network. Lapho ke sikhuluma nge-cellphone number yakho.
That is the number who is connected to your SIM card. In the old days, you could have known if it's 082, it's Vodacom, or it's 073, then it's MTN. But lately, you can move from service providers and keep your number.
Futhi leyo number ke iyona enyeliswa ne-SIM card yakho. Kanti ey'nsukwini ezidlule kule minyaka endlule besikwazi ukuthi masibona nje u-082 sesiyazi ukuthi u-Vodacom. Kodwa-ke kule minyaka okanye kule nsuku zamanje abantu bayakwazi ukuthi basebenziseke inamba buka ngazuthi ye network ethize kungenjalo umuntu uyasuka ngapha kule network ayothola inkonzo ezimnelisayo kwenye network eloke bambele ya number yakhe.
MTC, mobile terminating call.
MTC isho ukuthi mobile terminated call.
That is when you receive a call, someone's phoning you.
Amanye amazwi lapho sekusho khona ke usuthola ucingo oqhamuka kumuntu othize.
SMS, short message service terminating.
MT SMS, it's short message service terminating.
It's incoming message, it's when you receive the SMS.
Shothi ke kuthiwa incoming message maso uthola wena i-SMS kuma khalekhikhini wakho.
Then other party, that's the other number you phoning.
And then lana ke sibe no other party manje mazwi ile number yalo muntu omfonelayo.
And then the Charlie Victor, CF, that stands for call forward. It's not on my tabel, but it stands for call forward. It can happen that you didn't answer your phone and the call was been, let's say, go to voice message.
Then kukhona ke le esibiza i-CF. Yona ke imele ukuthi call forward. Amanye amazwi uma ungakwazanga uphendule ingcingo zomuntu ivele nje ihambe mhlawumbe iswe kwi-voicemail.
And I just wanted to explain to the court as well, all this is going to be included in the SCP, in a section 205, which has been applied by the investigation officer from the service providers. That is where we're using this. And I just want to mention that we've done an application which is being signed by court, and then we receive all the information. And if we got the information on the number, you only got the tower location of the number you requested. So if there's a number which has been phoned, the allocation of the other number won't show if you not apply for that number.
Yabona ke kusho ukuthi ke ne section 205 konke lokhu kuyothomba khona. Kanti ke kunesicelo esenziwayo kakhulukazi umuntu ophenya ikhaya. Uma ngabe mhlawumbe kukhona ulwazi oluthize ofuna ukuba nalo mayelana ke nenumber ethize kumele mazwe i-cell number ethize uyakwazi ukusenza leso sicelo. Kodwa ke inumber ungazange wenza isicelo ngayo imininingwane yaleyo number awukwazi ukuthi uyithole.
Is it correct that section 205 refers to section 205 of the Criminal Procedure Act number 51 of 1977?
That's correct, my lord.
Yeah, section 205 then it's ngayo the Criminal Procedures Act 51 1977.
You may proceed.
Okay, in order for the analyst notebook program to read the information correctly, information must be edited. That is something we did while we preparing the information received from the service provider to put it into the analyst notebook program. I just want to mention that we take away the zeros in the beginning of the word, of the number.
Manje ukuze sikwazi ukuthi sifone kahle ke le notebook program ikwazi ukuthi ifunde ke ulwazi oluthize nemininingwane ethize ngendlela eqondile. Kumele ukuthi information ethize ethu ukujikisisa noma ukushintshwa ibekwe kahle.
So
kakhulukazi ke uma inumber iqala ngo-0 sebenzisa leyo 0.
So if a number starts with 0786762445, it will be converted to 7867624445.
Kanti ke uma inumber mhlawumbe iqala ngo-078676 sizoshintsha ke lapho u-0 lona ke sithi 78676 versus kanjalo 2445.
Then we add a 27 number in front of it.
Kanti ke phambi kwaleyo number lo ke esekhishwe u-0 sekufakwa u-27 phambi kwayo.
That is done to that numbers to be linked to international numbers.
Lokho kwenzela ukuthi leyo number ikwazi ukuxhumana ke namanye amanambolo angaphandle kwaleli izwe lethu.
27 is a code for South Africa. Every country got its own code.
kanti ke i27 ikhoti yalana eMzansi izwe elinye nelinye line khoti yakhona eMzansi i27.
That is only to, if someone phones someone out of the country to link the number to the rest of the database.
Shuthi ke uma ke umuntu efonela umuntu engekho ukuthi lo muntu akekho ngapha eMzansi leyo khoti ke iyasiza ukuthi lo muntu ungaleke ukwazi ukuthi abantu lo mfonela akwazi ukuxhumana naye.
Then we also remove common numbers like 100, 111 or 121 or 144. It depends on the service provider. If you phone to listen to a voice message or something, or to send a please call me, we remove that as well.
Kanti ke lama number la afana no 100 1011 121 now my number now ayasuswa.
All dialing prefixes are removed. The plus zeros and everything is done.
Shuthi lama number okanye lezi impawu oqala ngazo kwi number nazo ziyasuswa into efana nabo plus or zero zonke lezo ziyasuswa.
This is done to ensure your data integrity, to make sure that your section 205 and your cell phone download, the numbers is all the same, and if there's linkages, it can link that the program is able to link them together.
Manje lokho ke kwenzela ukuthi ke i-section 205 nama downloaders kube ukuthi aphethe ulwazi olufanayo.
I'm sorry, Connor, if you can just briefly explain downloading, what does that entail?
The downloading is a download of the information on your cell phone, on the handset, stored on the handset or on your SIM card. And that is, if you've been arrested with a phone, it's in the possession of the police, we download the phone, and that information is also coming to us. But that information on your cell phone download, it can have a +27 or a 0 in front. So we also have to clean that and put the 27 in front so that all the numbers is the same. And at the end of the day, it's going to look the same as a 205.
Shuthi ke kukhona information umuntu akwazi ukuthi ayi-downloadele efonini yakhe. Ake sethi lo muntu ke usekushiwe njalo uyacheckwa ke konke akudownloadile kuleyo phone yakhe. Kanti ke kususa u0 ke ukwazi ukufaka i-code lena evumelene nokuthi okanye evumelana nokuthi ke kuxhumane ama numbers angekho lana eMzansi.
The conversions done by myself of the data does not involve the manipulation of the data.
Kanti ke ukushintshwa ke kwale mininingwane akusho ukuthi leyo mininingwane ke isiyamosheka okanye isetshenziswa kabi ukuthi ke iguqulwe ayiguqulwa ukuthi ke ize ilahlekelwe umnyombo wayo.
I then use the analyst notebook program to draw up an analyst notebook chart of the information I received.
Ukuthi ke ebaloko ke ngisebenzisa ke i-analyst notebook kusho ukuthi uhlelo lolo ukuzama ke ukwenza okanye ukuthola i-analyst notebook chart nolwazi olulapho.
And Connor, can you just explain what is the analyst notebook chart?
It's like we call it the spider web. I will come to in my statement. I will show some of the charts.
Ilento sibiza i-spider web. Ngizozama ke ukuthi ngingene lapho kuyo notebook that ngizame ke ukuthi ngiyithule kahle.
This program is able to show all the linkages, all the calls that make to a number or from a number.
Should you say that again, Ken?
The program make it possible for you to see who phoned who.
Should you get a layer program? Iyakwazi ukuthi kube lula ukubona ukuthi ubani ufonela bani.
I also place the cell phone data information which was received from the service provider on one combined Excel spreadsheet for report purposes.
Ukuthi ke ngaphinde ke ngathola okanye ukubeka-ke i-cellphone data, i-information yakhona eke iyatholakala khona laphayana-ke laba baphana-ke iy'nkonzo ukuzama-ke ukuhlanganisa i-Excel spreadsheet ukuze inkantolo ikwazi ukuthola lolu lwazi.
Also, of that spreadsheet will be is included in my statement, which we will discuss later during the trial.
Lokho-ke kukhona kule presentation engizokwazi ukuthi ngiyicacise isikhathi masiloku siyakha.
The charge shows associations of data received and messages on the phone downloads.
Kanti-ke lama charts lawa-ke abonisa-ke ukuthi idata etholakele ixhumene kanjani nemilayezo ama-message atholakale ngenxa yokuthi kube nama-downloads efonini.
Yes, you may proceed.
Then on 9 April 2020, at about 10 o'clock, I received series of Section 205 and cell phone downloads from the investigation officer, Brigadier Gabinda.
Kanti-ke nge-9 April 2020, about 10 o'clock, ngiyangathola-ke ama-CD where Section 205 where Section 205, my apology, Your Lordship, ne cell phone, download cell phone, ningwane download cell phone, ukamgage kulona ophenya icala Brigadier Gabinda ngolwazi olmayina-ke nama-targets.
What does target mean?
On this stage, we call it targets because we were still busy with investigations. So we did identify persons which we are concentrated on work on. So on that stage, we didn't say it's a suspect or is it just someone. So we work as a target.
Shuthi-ke uma sikhuluma nge-target-ke sikhuluma ngemizamo esiyenzayo uma-ke sesithole umuntu othize kumele senze simphenye lokho-ke kuyi-target esikhuluma ngayo.
Now, what is it that you had to do? Yes, what was the mandate?
Yes. Sorry? Well, okay.
Yes.
His request was to profile all the targets and suspects, which was identified by the team.
Shuthi-ke isicelo sakhe sokuthi maku profile okanye kutholakale-ke imininingwane yabasolwa ukuthi-ke baye bakhonjwa-ke ithimba lezisebenzi.
He wanted to know if they are first-time offenders.
Ubefuna nokwazi ukuthi bayaqala yini ukwenza amacala enkantolo.
If they actually want a complete profile of the person.
Shuthi-ke ubefuna-ke i-profile ephelele yomuntu.
That was possible for me to do because I got training in all the courses I saw during my, the start of my statement. I got access to various systems in the police, private, and a lot of databases which I can use to identify the information.
Lokho ngakho lokwenza ngoba phela-ke ngingayithola ngingxenye yamahlelo ahlukahlukene laphayana-ke eziphoyiseni njengoba sengitshilo phambilini ukuthi ngenze maphi amahlelo engikwazile ukuthi ngiphumelele kuwo.
He also requested me to follow up if any of the suspects got a legal firearm in their possession, license in their possession.
Wangicela-ke nokuthi ngilandelisise alana-ke nabasolwa abana-ke iy'bhamu ngokusemthethweni noma cha.
He also requested me that I must determine if there's any linkages between the current suspects and the people in the house at the time of the crime.
Nokuthi-ke ngikwazi ukuphenya nokuxhumanisa abasolwa nalabo-ke nalabo-ke abantu basendlini.
And I just want to draw the attention to the court as well that the Section 205 information not one of the team members apply for that, but it was stored on the central database of the police. So that is why it was being applied for by previous investigation officers. But we did have access to that.
Ulwazi oluthize kukhona la belifakwa okanye libekwe khona ingalokho ke mayelana ke nabasola okanye lawo ma-profile ingalokho ke besifanele ukuthi singamalunga nethimba senze isicelo sokuthi sithole lolu lwazi.
If you say people in the house, can you just briefly explain?
The people in the house, it was the time of the crime. Other words, Kerry Kumalu, Zandile, her mother, and the two long ways, Chico and Melo.
Mankuluma ke ngabantu basendlini ngikhuluma ngoKelly Khumalo, Zandile Khumalo, umama uLongwe nalona umuntu.
When you say Chico, you mean Longwe Twala?
Yes, yeah.
And,
ngikhuluma ngoLongwe Twala.
and Thokozisi Twala?
Yes, yeah. The two Twalas.
Futhi nalabo Twala babili uLongwe noMthokozisi Twala.
Then I also received, at the same time, cell phone downloads from the Brigadier Gaginda.
Ngingathola ke ama-downloads we-cellphone uqhamuka ke ngaleso sikhathi kuye lona uBrigadier Gaginda,
which he received from Sergeant, now a Captain Maswana, and the Sergeant Mbasa.
Lokho wathola ke ku-Sergeant Maswana noMbasa ukuthi manje sebekhushiliwe emsebenzini.
Briefly, if you can refer to page 17,
Yes.
Colonel.
This is just an example for the court.
Ke eminye ke imizekelo elungiselelwe inkantolo.
That is the way they downloaded the phone. First, it is a reference number. It's for risk cash number 636 of 10/2014.
Indlela ke abakwazi downloada leyo information ukuqala ile reference number i-phosphorus pass 636 of 10/2014.
And then the next is the exhibit ID number. That is a forensic bag number.
Kanti ke enye i-exhibit ID inamba yakhona emazi ke is it a seal bag number?
No, it's a seal bag. It's a forensic bag number.
It's a kusho ukuthi ke kuthiwa ke ile sakana ke le forensic inamba yakhona ke isetshenziswa phezu kwalelo saka.
In this incident, it was Papa Alpha 500 208 7781.
Number leyo ebethi PA 500 208 7781.
And then the device type is a ZTE V795. That's a type of phone.
Kanti ke ilokho njani ke uhlobo lomakhalekhukhwini lona beku ZTE V795.
Then the IMEI number, the handset number, like we already discussed. It's 8633 720 213 76214.
Kanti ke IMEI number yona ke ibethi 8633 72 0213 76214.
Then the serial number is not mentioned.
Kanti ke serial number yona ke ayifakiwe.
Then the cell phone number is mentioned, 82704 4358.
Kodwa ke cell number yona ifakiwe.
Yes.
Wa ke 82704 4358.
And the name of the suspect and that stage they was being put into this block, so it's
Yes. Yes, you can move on, yes.
Kelly Kumalo.
Kanti ke igama lomsolo lapho kule mininingwane yonke kwakuKelly Khumalo.
In date of birth and ID number is also left out.
kanti-ke i-date of birth kanye usuku lokuzalwa kwakhe ne-ID number azange ifakwe-ke kule mininingwane.
And then the offense was murder.
Kanti-ke ukuthi ubethwaliswa lephi icala kuthiwa-ke into lokubulala.
Then the investigation officer, Lieutenant Colonel Netling, and he was from Toms.
Lona bephenya icala beku-Lieutenant Colonel Netling. Kanti-ke yena beqhamuka kuleyo unit ye-Toms.
Yes, you can go back. Sergeant Mushwana will testify about the downloading. You may proceed to page 3.
I just want to mention that we did receive downloads for all the cell phones from people inside the house, except for the cell phone which was stolen during the murder, during the crime.
Ngithanda ukusho-ke ukuthi wonke ama-cellphone abantu abangasendlini siye sathola ama-downloads wabo ngaphandle-ke kwale cellphone kuthiwa-ke iye yantshontshwa laphana endlini,
as well as the cell phone of Senzo, the deceased.
Kanti-ke nayo-ke i-cellphone Senzo Mufi.
And I also want to point out to the court that the time we arrested the current suspects in front of the court now, we didn't apply for their section 205s because there's a 3 years lap area. So it was too long ago to apply for them, to place them on this crime scene.
Manje ngithanda ukusho-ke azange-ke senze lesi sicelo efanele ukuthi siyenzwe esimayelana-ke nemibandela ye-section 205 ngoba-ke kwase kundluleke iminyaka emithathu, ingalokho-ke singakwazanga ukuthi senze leso sicelo.
Yes.
Kakhulukazi-ke ngikhuluma ngalabasolwa abalana inkantolo.
Now I going to discuss information on Kelly Kumalo. That was also one of my, like I mentioned, one of my requests from the brigadier. During my analysis, I identified the following numbers which belong to Kelly Kumalo. ID number is 821111.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need to read that. It's on record. Yes.
Which I can prove via links with her family, friends. XDS is an expert decision system, central database, reference numbers, police crime administration systems, e-notice, and Truecaller.
Manje ngithanda ukusho-ke kukhona i-profile kaKelly esisayithola lana or sasebenza phezu kwayo. Uthi ngaleso sikhathi-ke ngiloko ngicwaninga lapho ngiye ngakwazi ukuthi ngiyithole le nambolo-ke landelayo okuyiyona-ke inambolo kaKelly. Kanti-ke wase uyayisho-ke inambolo leyo-ke emayelana-ke noKelly. Engikwazile-ke mina ukuthi ngaqinisekisa-ke ukuthi ngixhumanise amalunga omndeni, abangani, ngixhumanise-ke ne-XDS, i-Expert Decision System Central Database, i-reference, kanti-ke ne-Police Crime Administration System, i-notice, ne-Truecaller.
And Colonel, can you just explain what is the XDS? What purpose does it serve?
The XDS is a private system which contains all the data. When you, let's say you go to a dealership or a normal shop where you open an account, then all that information will be put onto a database, and we got access to that data.
Manje uma sikhuluma nge-XDS, kuyi-system lena-ke yangasese phethe imininingwane yonke yomuntu. Ake sithi mhlawumbe uyahamba uyokwenza isicelo mhlawumbe semoto, ebhange, kuphi, leyo mininingwane-ke etholakala lapho nathi-ke siyakwazi ukuthi sibe nalo lolo lwazi lwaleyo mininingwane.
And the Police Crime Administration System?
That's like your normal police registration. When you go to the police station and open a case, then you will get that information on your ID number or cell phone number, and it also includes your if you've got a criminal record, you can also take it from that system.
Leyo system ebizwa i-Police Crime Administration System. Umuntu yovula icala lapho ubhekwe ID number noma i-cellphone number, bese ke kuxhunyaniswa ke i-ID number ne-cellphone number leyo ne-record yalowo muntu lowo.
And e-notice, what is it?
E-notice system is also in the police system where you can follow up. If I got your ID number or your car registration number, I can follow up what is your address and what cars you get on your name.
Kanti ke i-notice nayo ke injalo uma ngabe mhlawumbe khona i-ID number okanye i-registration number yemoto yakwazi ukuxhunyaniswa namagama wakho ukuthi uhlala kuphi enjalo.
Then Truecaller, it's also a tool I'm using to identify a target or a suspect. That is what you use when you set up your phone. Normally you put in your name and that's about 90% accurate lately.
Manje ke i-Truecaller ke iyakwazi ke ukuthi phone ke ekabande umuntu ofonayo ukuthi ubani futhi ke uma uthola ifoni ufaka imininingwane yakho mhlawumbe ifoni enje ufaka imininingwane yakho mawufona iyakwazi ke ukuthi i-Truecaller isho ukuthi ubani ofona kanti ke ngendlela eqonde ngakhona 90% yakhona kuthiwa ke iqondile iningi labantu uma befona.
I did download that app on my phone so I got access to that information.
Manje nami ke ngingayi-downloada ke le app okuyi-Truecaller ngaleyo ndlela ke nginayo ke imininingwane emayelana nayo.
Then to come back to the numbers which is mentioned linked to Kelly Kumalo, the first one is 2779-494-8773. It's been mentioned there in 2018-0507. She used that reference number.
Manje ke ake size ke kule number exxhumene noKelly yona ke ethi 277-9494-8773 nge-7 zikaMeyi 2018.
Sorry, no, it's correct. She used the number as per Rosebank Cash
Yes.
as well. Rosebank Cash 1 of 6/2007, when she was a victim in a theft general case.
Yes.
Kanti ke siyayisebenzisa futhi leyo number lapana kule case number kuye Rosebank Cash 1/06/2007 emayelana ke nokuntshontsha ukuba isizulu nje ngokujwayelekile.
Then the next number 27733886730 used in 2017-0503.
Kanti ke enye number elandelayo i-277-3388-6730 iyasetshenziswa ke okanye wayisebenzisa ke nge-3 zika May 2017.
Then the next number 27614-562-104 to use in 2017-0408.
Kanti number elandelayo yaba u-2761-456-2104 kuyinumber wayisebenzisa nge-8 zika April 2017.
Then the next number to use is 2711-883-1447. It's a landline. So used as a reference number in 2017-0328.
Kanti ke enye inumber elandelayo ethi 2711 to landline 883147 kanti ke uyisebenzise nge-28 zika March 2017.
Then the number 27729-382-498. To use as a reference number in 2015-0128.
Kanti enye number ke 277293822498. Inumber wayisebenzisa ke nge-28 zika January 2015.
And then the next number 27734515017. To use as a reference number 2012-0827.
Enye number lonke ayisebenzisa yathi 2773-4515-017. Inumber ayisebenzisa nge-27 zika August 2012.
Then the next number 2782-704-4358. She uses a reference number 2011-10-19. And she also used the number as per Honeydew Cash 1075 of 10-2011 as South Common where she was a victim.
Kanti ke kuna number lena 2782-704-4358 yasetshenziswa nguye nge-19 zika October 2011 Antonia, iphumelela la se Honeydew icas 10/5/10/2011. Lapho kuyisithulu sokushawa.
This number we will also discuss later in my statement. This number is Rika on her name.
Kanti-ke le number lena ke sophinde sikhulume ngayo estatementini sami. Iye ya require ngaphansi kwegama lakhe.
And what is Rika, Colonel?
It's when you buy your phone, you have to submit your ID book, and then they register the handset and your cell phone number next to your name and ID number.
Mase Rika ke uthola iphone manje usufanele ukuthi uregister imininingwane yakho ebonisayo ukuthi wena uxhumene nale cellphone le setshenziswa ke ne-ID number yakho.
Then the next landline number 2711-431-1179 to use as a reference number. Also 2011-09-13 as well as during Douglas Doe 65 of 12/2009. In the intimidation we was also a victim.
Kanti-ke uma ke ngenye inombolo ilena i-271143 11179. Kanti-ke iyasetshenziswa-ke nge-13 zika September 2011. Inombolo-ke exhunyaniswa-ke ne-case yase Douglas Day case number 65/12/2009 lapho ke wayesatshiswa khona nalapho ke bekuyisuku.
Yes, you can skip, sorry, Colonel.
Yes, I just want to.
Yeah, you can skip the next paragraph.
Okay.
This is not really relevant. Then there is a chart on page 5 that you can also skip for present purposes.
Yes. Then we come back to that number.
And you can then go to there in the middle of the page where the number 0827044358 appears in bold.
Yes.
Page 5.
That's correct. I did follow up this number. The number I have been stated on Truecaller as Kelly Kumalu bookings.
Manje ngiyengaya ngabheka leyo nombolo okuyiyona ke inombolo kaKelly Kelly Kumalo ethi 2782044358 kanti ke ku Truecaller iveza uKelly Kumalo bookings XDS
refers as well.
refers.
And I've already mentioned it's also Rika on her name.
Kanti njengoba sengishilo ke iRick ngaphansi kwegama lakhe.
Just to take note, no calls was made from this phone on 2014-10-26 from 1400 hours to 23:41 and 51 seconds.
Uthi ke azikho ke ingcingo ezakhishwa nje kulo phone leyo. Nge-26 October 2014 okusuka ngo-2 o'clock ntambama ukufika ngo-11 o'clock 23:41 51 seconds 23 hours 41 minutes 51 seconds.
That was the day of the crime.
Yes. So.
Okay, then the next day, the day after the crime, also no calls been made.
Shuthi ke ilanga elilandelayo leli ilanga lesigameko shuthi ke nge-27 October nangalelo langa ingcingo zange zikhishwe ucuma kuleyo phone.
I could draw the attention on this one. It's possible that that time the phone was in the possession of the police. That's why no calls has been made.
Lokho ngakusho ke ukuthi kuyakhonakala ukuthi ngaleso sikhathi engakwazanga ukuthi enze ingcingo ucuma kuleyo phone shuthi nge-27 October ingenxa ukuthi mhlawumbe leyo phone ibe sezandleni zamaphoyisa. So sizathu mhlawumbe senze ukuthi angakhona ukuthi enze amakhona.
It's on page 6. You can skip those first two paragraphs and go to SMS received by Mzandi Kumalo.
This is extractions from the download from Zandele's phone.
Shuthi ke ama-download lana-ke aye alandelelwa amayelana-ke nefoni kaZandile.
It's been sent from the phone with number 27746 766 669.
Shuthi ke iye yafinyelela ukuthumela kuleyo cellphone leyo inamba yakhona 82774 67669.
And it's been sent by Kelly Kumalo's phone with the number 082 270 44358.
Kanti ke leyo SMS ithunyelwa nge-number kaKelly Kelly Kumalo. Inamba yakhona ithi 082 270 44358.
And is that correct? What follows is a series of messages which references already been made to in cross-examination.
Okay.
From page 6
That's correct, ma'am.
up to page 10. In fact, up to page 11. What follows after the last message on page 11, you can skip that. Page 12, you can also skip that. Up to page 17, you've already referred to page 17.
That's correct.
Page 18.
Maybe I can just
Yes.
just want to mention here on the bottom of this page,
Which page?
17.
Yes.
We must keep in mind if we gonna work on the cell phone downloads with the app, with the download of the phone, you must always add plus 2 hours to the time which has been mentioned on the download. So if the download says it's 4 o'clock, then it's actually 6 o'clock.
Manje kahle kahle ke uma senza ama-download aveza isikhathi esithize lapho se-download thina-ke kwafanele ukuthi si-add i-2 hours phezu kwaleso sikhathi-ke ake sithi mhlawumbe i-download yenziwe ngo-4 o'clock sifake 2 hours phezulu kuyoba u-6 o'clock.
And if I can just maybe interrupt you at this stage, Colonel, and refer to Exhibit O in brackets 2. Just on page 4, can you just identify what is the information that is contained here?
That is the information that is from a section 205 information.
Yes.
Yabona kulokazi kukhuluma ngalo-ke mayelana-ke nolwazi lwe-certificate evelela khona laphana ku-section 205.
Here I indicated to the court the movement of the witness Zandi Kumalo and a boyfriend of that time, Longwe Twale.
Yes.
Lana-ke ngikhuluma ukuthi-ke ube hamba kanjani lona uZandile Kumalo kanye-ke nesoka lakhe okanye boyfriend yakhe uLongwe Twala ngaleso sikhathi.
And the SMS exchanges between them, is that correct?
That's right, it was SMSs, and please keep in mind on the section 205 the time is the real time.
Yes.
Kanti-ke kube tholakala ama-SMS lapho kanti-ke isikhathi esivele lapho-ke isikhathi okuyisona hayi isikhathi mhlawumbe esifake lo 2 hours phezulu.
Yes, we'll come back to, if you can turn to page 44 of Exhibit 01.
44.
It's page 44 of Exhibit 01. The SMS's exchanges between Mizanile Kumalo and Longa Twala.
This one, yes, yeah.
Yeah, just read the bullet point into the record.
Well, it's the movement of the witness Zandi Kumalo and Longwe Twala on 26 October 2014.
Yes. No, but download summary.
No, this is not the download, this is a
Yes.
section 205.
Exhibit O in brackets 2.
This is O2.
Yes. Yes. It's download summary of cell phone.
Okay, I will go there.
Yes.
But with the struggle we got now, everything is in one statement. So
Yes.
from now on, the
Okay.
pages won't be corresponding.
Yes.
Okay.
Where you mentioned that 2 hours must be added.
That is how it. That is how the downloads look.
Yes.
Manje ingendlela ke download abuke ngakhona.
You just read that bullet.
It's a download summary of cell phone with number 27608 040436 Longwe Twala.
Kufinwe ke lana ke ama download we cellphone number 27608 040436.
Yes.
And lapho ke malana no Longwe Twala.
And that is where we have to add the 2 hours.
Lana ke kula sifanele ukuthi siphinde sifake lo 2 hours namahora amabili phezu kwaleso sikhathi.
If you can refer to page 46 of the same exhibit, page 46.
Which one is that now? Where one was that?
Page 46, the last message there.
The last message here.
Yes, on page 46.
On page 46.
It says, I'm outside. 26 October 2014. The time is given as 04:57 and 36 seconds.
That's correct.
So what will the actual time be?
The actual time will be 06. In other words, 1800 hours and 57, just before 7, 1900 hours.
Bona ke lana kule SMS lana ke ya nge 2 zika October 2014 sorry 8:26 zika is that the 2nd of October or the 26th?
26 days.
8:26 is October 2014 and the actual time is?
The actual time is on the download, it's 04.57.56, but then you have to add the 2 hours, then it's going to become 06:57.
Kanti ke isikhathi sokudownloada ke ilomlayezo ukuthi I'm outside ngaphandle. Isikhathi lapho sokudownloada sithi 04 futhi ekseni 04:57 kanti uma sizofaka ke lama hora awu2 izothi 06:57.
And you can see that the information is from his phone, and the message is been to Zandile, which he saved on his phone as Angel Sunshine.
Yes. Thank you.
Ukuthi le umlayezo uqhamuka kwi-cellphone yakhe i-Apple SMS njengoba ivela lapho iya ku Zandile.
Thank you.
To the Angel Sunshine.
Thank you, Connor. If we can get back down then to exhibit O in brackets 1, we were at page 18. Yes, they're in the middle of the page. You can continue from there.
on the device boot up or
Yes, just below that.
During the cell phone download, the following has been picked up on the device. Event log with the device boot up at 20:14:10:27 01 51 58 AM. So that's in the early mornings of just obviously the morning after the crime incident.
Uma wenza ngaleso sikhathi kwenziwa le cell phone download lokho kulandelayo kuye kwatholakala kuleso setshenziswa okanye i-device event log ene device boot up nge-27 ka-October 2014 isikhathi besithi 01 imizuzu 31 imizuzu 38 AM UTC.
So that can mean that the owner of the phone did delete everything on the phone.
Lokho kungasho ukuthi umnikazi wale phone uye waqisha yonke into okanye wasula yonke into eyayise phone.
Or some of the information, because it's a smartphone, you can do it on the
Kanti ke mhlawumbe kunokwenzeka ukuthi ukhona ke imizamo ethize ayonke akwazi ukuthi makayisule lapho kuleyo cell phone. Phela ke bekuyi smart cell phone.
Yes, just
you
for
can
record
do it
purpose.
via internet, where you've got also access to your own information, which you can go into your phone information and you can delete some of your information. It's not necessary for you to have the phone in your hand, your position.
Shuthi ke lokho kuyakhonakala umuntu angakwenza angangena nje kwi-internet akwazi ukuthi athole imininingwane okanye ulwazi oluthile olumayelana ke ne-cellphone yakhe bese uyayisula akudingekile ukuthi uphethe i-cellphone esandleni akwazi ukwenza lokho.
Just for record purposes, which number are we talking about here?
We're talking about the number 2782-704-4358.
Leyo number ukhuluma ngayo ile 2782-704-4358.
Yes.
And I can also mention I got no clear indication when did the police seize the phone. So I can't say they put the phone 10 o'clock the previous night in a forensic bag or 10 o'clock the next morning. So that's not clear to me.
Akucacile kahle ukuthi bafaka le cellphone kwi-local forensic bag nini mhlambe izolo ngesikhathi esithizo namhlanje lokho akucacile kahle.
Yes.
Then if we go further on this phone, on the 24th of October, that obviously no calls made or calls been answered. But that is a typing fault of mine. I can just delete it, but I will come to that now. Or no calls was made to the police on the day of the murder.
Awekho okanye azikho ingcinga ezenzelwa okanye zenzelwa esiphoyiseni okanye ufonela amaphoyisa ngalelo langa lokufa okanye lokubulawa.
On the 24th of October at 11:37, she received a SMS.
Nge 24th October 2014, 11:37 wathola ke i-SMS.
Then she sent the SMS on the 24th of October at 11:48.
Wase uthumela i-SMS nge 24th October ngo 11:48.
Then again on the 24th of October 11:51, she also received a SMS.
Nge 24th October 2014 ngo 11:51 wathola i-SMS.
Then also on the 24th of October 2014, 13:46, she also didn't answer a call which she received from that number.
Kanti ke nge 24th October 2014 ngo 13:46 wathola i-phone call akakwazanga ukuthi ayiphendule leyo phone call eqhamuka kuleyo number le elapho.
Then the following 4 calls she did answer on the 24th of October at 18:52, she received a call from Senzo where she talked about 96 seconds.
Which she talked for?
Yeah, on 24 October 1852, she received a call.
I had the 96 seconds.
Yes, 96, which she was talking 96 seconds.
And then Gay 24th October 2014, 1852, wathola-ke ifone call iqhamuka kuSenzo. Lapho-ke kuleyo phone call wakhuluma isikhathi esingango-96 seconds.
And where do we see the 96 seconds?
It's not on my the Excel spreadsheet now, but we do have the recipe, the section 205 to prove that.
96 seconds ngoba ingapheleli-ke laphana kulesi screen uthi-ke ikhona ku-section 205 sikwazile ukuthi siyifake lapho ku-section 205 statement.
On this spreadsheet, I just concentrated on the type code, not on the seconds, but I add the seconds, the duration of the call afterwards.
Yabona lana bengibheke ukuthi uthole iy'ngcingo ezinjani naye kangakuthi wathatha isikhathi esingakanani asefonini.
Then on the same day, 1911:38, she received another call from Senzo and she talked 21 seconds.
Kanti-ke ngalowo suku 24 October 2014, 1911 wathola i-phone call eqhamuka kuSenzo wakhuluma 24 seconds kuyo.
And where
The same day,
the duration of the conversation?
14 seconds.
Oh, sorry. Is it not 24? Oh,
What's 14?
14.
Yes. And where do we see that?
It's also on the section 205.
Nakho lokho khona lama seconds akhona khona laphana ku-section 205. Entutsaba fethu benge yona i-24 seconds.
And then
14 seconds.
And then on the same day, the 24th of October, she received a call from Zandele at 1956. Yeah, 1956. And they was talking 11 seconds.
Wathola-ke i-phone call eqhamuka ku-Zandile nge-24th October 2014. Ngo-1936 isikhathi leso.
From
wakhuluma 11 minutes, 11 seconds.
11 seconds.
Wakhuluma nje isikhathi esingenza imizuzwana ewu-11.
Then the rest of the time, no calls been made.
Emva kwalokho-ke sonke lesikhathi azange atholeke iy'ngcingo
All answered.
okanye-ke ngamanye amazwi akazange afone okanye athole ama-phone call.
She did receive a SMS at 15:12 on 25th of October.
Uye wathola i-SMS. Wathola i-SMS nge-25 October 2014. Isikhathi yiso leso 15:12.
And from that time to, let's say, midnight, no calls answered from this phone.
Kanti-ke kusuka leso sikhathi ukufika mhlambe nge-midnight akukho-ke iy'ngcingo akwazi ukuthi angayiphendula.
Then on the 27th, also no calls been answered, but it's possible that the phone could be in the position of the police.
Kanti-ke nge-27 futhi akazange akhona ukuthi aphendule iy'ngcingo. Kunokwenzeka ukuthi ifoni yayisezandleni zamaphoyisa ngaleso sikhathi.
You're on page 20.
Yes.
Yes. Page 21.
On page 21, it goes on with all the calls being forward on 21, and then it run over to 22, also all calls forward, until page 23, 2.4.
Manje sonke lesikhathi ukufika ku-27 October aleso sikhathi-ke page 1, what page is that?
Page 23.
Ukufika ku-page number 23 ubelokwe engayitholi-ke iy'ngcingo phendula iy'ngcingo.
Then my next point, during my analysis, I discovered that Kelly Kumalo with a number 27827 044 358 received a call from Ntuli Nkani with the number 27733 059202.
Just read that first name.
It's Fisokulu.
Fisokuhle.
Good like, sorry.
And if written in brackets 5, what does that indicate?
It means a suspect 5 in front of the court.
Manje ke ngeke ngaphinde futhi ngathola okunye lana ukuthi kube nocingo lungena ke kule number ka Khumalo ethi 2782 704 4358 leyo number lo yayiqhamuka kuye u Fisokuhle Ntuli Nkani okuyena ke umangalelo wesihlanu kanti ke inombolo yakhona ke yayithi 27733059202.
And how did you establish this number? Which is number 5?
Like I mentioned in the beginning, I draw up profiles on all this, of all the targets as well as the suspects, all through all the systems which was to my which I was using. So on that I did identify the number belongs to him.
Ngoba sengishilo ukuze ngithole le profile okanye lemininingwane kunama system esiwasebenzisayo kanti ke ngiyakwazi ke mina ngibe okanye kungena kulawo ma system lapho ke uma kukhona itarget ethize esifuna ukuthi sithole iprofile yayo siyangena ke sisake lawo ma system lawo bese ke imininingwane mayelana ke naleyo target sesikhuluma ngokuthi uthize ke bese yaphuma imininingwane ngayo kanye ulwazi oluthize ngayo.
The next spreadsheet I took.
Sorry. For my edification, what time was the call?
I will come to that.
Oh, you'll come to that. Okay,
yes.
fine.
Okay.
No problem.
My next spreadsheet is extraction from the section 205 of the phone of Khumalo. The first I mentioned the cell phone number. It's 278270443558.
Kanti kunye ke okulandelayo engingakwenza imayelana ke ne section 205 bese ithi section 205 Senzo kanti ke MSIS DN inumber yakhona ibithi 2782 704 4358.
The next number we're going to read is the IMSI number. It's a SIM card number.
Enye number lo ke esizoyifunda manje IMSI inumber lo yakhona inumber ye SIM card ke le.
The number is 6550 155 01396061.
Leyo number lo ke ithi 65501 01396061.
And the next one is the IMAI number, the handshake number.
Okulandelayo IMA number futhi ke inumber lo yomakhalekhikhini obolwayo.
The number is 35150305303538.
Leyo number ke ithi 35150305303538.
And the call type is a MTC, with other words, terminating call. She received the call.
Uhlobo ke le lo cingo lolo kuthiwa MTC ukusulwa okanye ukuchithwa ke kwa leyo call.
And the start date of the call was the 2nd of August 2014, and the time was 22:47.
Leo phone call ke yaqala ke go 22:40:47 seconds. It was August 2014.
And the duration of the call was 110 seconds, close to 2 minutes.
Kanti ke leyo phone call yathatha isikhathi esinga ngama seconds aw 110 ngamanye amazwi mhlambe ngathi 2 minutes.
She received a call from the other party, 2773-305-9202.
wathola ke iphone call iqhamuka ke komunye kanti ke iyayiqhamuka kule number lena ke 2773059202.
And you said the other party is?
It's the suspect number 5, Gandhi.
Kanti ke uma sikhuluma ke ngomunye other party umsolwa wesihlanu uKani.
And she received a call while she was in the vicinity of the tower 3G Kimberley Mike Victor Mike Whiskey Charlie Echo November.
Kanti ke wathola ke leyo phone call aseduze nale transmission tower ethi 3G Kimberley MWCEN.
Wait. It's 3G's K CF. It's Kimberley K. Kimberley's K stands for Kimberley. Where about is that?
It can be Kimberley.
In Kimberley itself.
Kimberley himself.
It's not that it's a code. Okay, fine.
No. Now, if I read the other towers, it's possible that it's outside.
Okay.
Should sikhuluma ngayo Kimberley ke qobolwane.
Then the next entry on the spreadsheet is also from the same cell phone number, the same IMSI number, the SIM card number, but the IMEI number, the handset number, it's different. So it's possible that she could have updated the phone or just use another handset. And the handset number of this one is 8633-720-213-7621.
Kanti ke enye phone call elandelayo kusafana MSISDN number yafana, IMSI number isafana, IMEI number yona ehlukile. Okunokwenzeka ukuthi mhlambe ubese sebenzisa ke ilokho njani enye mhlambe i-cellphone enye. Kanti ke i-IMEI number yakhona ithi 8633 7202 137621.
Then the call type is also Mike Tango Charlie, terminating call. I would say received the call.
Kanti ke i-call type iyo leyo MTC, ithi terminating call. Ngamanye amazwi ke uye wathola ke i-phone call.
And the call was on the 15th of October 2014 at 17:53:57.
Kanti ke leyo call yangena nge-15th October 2014 isikhathi besithi 17:33:57 seconds.
And the time of the duration of the call was 98 seconds, a minute and a half, more or less.
Kanti ke isikhathi asichithe kuleyo phone call kwaba 98 seconds. Mhlambe ihora umzuzu nemzuzwana eyu-30.
And then the other party is the same, it's 27733059202, which belong to suspect number 5.
Kanti ke la kuthiwa other party lo muntu lo obemfonele inumber yakhona ke ithi 2773 305 9202. Futhi ke umsolwa wesihlanu.
And the tower reception area was 2G Ivyldale Farm, somewhere in Limpopo. I did follow up. It's
somewhere in
Limpopo.
Oh, Limpopo. Okay.
Yes.
Kanti ke lona obemfonela ese duze kwi transmission tower 2G Ividale Ividale Farm ese Limpopo.
Yes, you may proceed.
Okay. The next is also a traction out of the section 205 for the cell phone records of the 2nd of August and 15th October.
Just before, just put the information that appears on 23 just on the record.
Just
the number, starting with the number.
Okay, the number is the cell phone number 2782 7044 358.
Kanti ke enye inamba ke landelwayo Iyo lena ke 2782-704-4358.
Yes, had contact with the number. Just read that portion.
Had contact with the other party is 277818-80337.
Kanti ke waba nokuxhumana ke nalona oni number ethi 27-781-8803.
I'm sorry, Colonel, just on page 23, there's that information that appears just
Yeah, it's the same.
after the spreadsheet.
Yes, that is the same information.
Yes.
It's actually a duplication.
Uthi lana ke
Yeah, but just put it on record.
Okay.
Yes.
ama-calls enziwe phambili mhlambe okanye emva kwesigameko nge-2 zika-August 2014 nange-15 zika-October 2014.
He was using this, must I read the SIM card numbers and everything?
No, just that the number, Kelly Kumalo, had contact with that,
With
and
that?
just that summary.
Okay. And then the next call, it was also one which he didn't answer.
Kanti ke enye phone call ayithola azange ake ayiphendule.
It was was 20:55:27.
Kanti ke isikhathi beku 20:55 27 seconds.
Oh, and then the number is 27-821-3170-44358.
Kanti ke leyo number lo ke ayithola futhi ke leyo phone call ibiqhamuka kuleyo number 27-821-3170-44358.
You can see this is the same number because it's a call forward. So the phone was ringing and ringing, and then the tower put it back.
Umuntu uyakwazi ukuthi abone ukuthi yiyo yona leya number ngoba phela ke ine call forward. Okusho ukuthi ke ubelokwe efona ingaphenduka bese ke iyase irecord ngaleyo ndlela i-cellphone tower.
At this stage he was at 3G Vietnam, Jane.
Kanti ke ngaleso sikhathi ke i-tower lesikhuluma ngayo bekuyi 3G Vietnam or Widam Sen.
Yes, and where is that?
It's also somewhere in Kimberley area.
Ushuthi kungale ke ngase Kimberley.
Then the next entry,
okunye kulandelayo okwafakwa
she received a SMS
wathola i-SMS
at 20:56:03, but there's no other party mentioned.
kanti ke lokho wakuthola ngaleso sikhathi 20:56:03 ukuthi wafonelwa ubani akuvelele.
He's still in the vicinity of Vietnam.
Ubese khona lapho Vietnam or with them.
Sorry, from my understanding again, how is it possible that you can't trace the corresponding number at the same time? Where you receive the SMS?
Yes.
How is it possible? Can you explain?
How is it possible that I can trace that?
No.
Corresponding number.
You have traced the fact that you received
Yes.
an SMS,
Yes.
but you're not able to tell, at least from my understanding.
Yeah, that's true.
Now I want to know, how is that possible?
That's a good question, my lord. Sometimes it happens.
Okay.
It's just a default.
Okay.
Obviously, it shows half of the information. You will see they didn't even mention the handset number.
Yeah.
Only the SIM card number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwesinye isikhathi kuyenzeka ke ukuthi kungapheli imininingwane ephelele njengoba lana kusho ukuthi wathola i-SMS kodwa ke akwaziwa ukuthi leyo SMS ibiqhamuka kuphi. Kuba nalawo maphuthanyana ne-IMEI number ayiveli.
It's also possible that the phone wasn't in the reception area. That can also.
Okuyakhonakala ukuthi lokho njani leyo cellphone number okanye leyo cellphone ibingatholakali kusho ukuthi bingatholi isignal.
Then on the same day, at 21:70:11 seconds, she make a call to number 27-7818-80337.
Kanti ke ngalo usuku sikhuluma ke nge-2 zika-August 2014 wase ke uthola ke wenza ke i-phone call ngaleso sikhathi 21:17 11 seconds enzela ke leyo number lo leyo number lo ethi 277818803337.
He was still in the vicinity of Witland.
Ube logo khona lapho Vietnam or.
And then the same day, the 2nd of August, at 22:14:49, he received a call from 277-818-80337.
Kanti ke ngalo lo suku nge-2 August 2014 wase uthola i-call ngaleso sikhathi 22:14:49 eqhamuka ku-277818803337.
And she's still in the vicinity of Vietnam.
Ulogo lapho ke Vietnam.
Then at 22:25:45, she sent the SMS to number 277-143-79551.
Wathumela i-SMS ke ngalo suku nge-2 August 2014 isikhathi 22:25:45 seconds. Thumelela ke le number lena 277-143 79551.
277-143
143
79
7951.
795.
7951, my lord.
No, that's 79551.
Yeah.
79551.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And then she was in the position of 3G Green Street. Same.
Ngaleso sikhathi ke ube laphayana 3G Green Street Sen.
Then the same day at 22:40:23, she received a call from 27-8345-71330.
Kanti ke ngalo suku ke wathola i-call ngo 22:40:23 seconds eyayiqhamuka ku 27-8345-71330.
And then she was in the vicinity of 3G Kimberley.
Kanti ke ngaleso sikhathi ke besendaweni ye okanye eduze ne cellphone tower leyo 3G Kimberley West Sen.
Then if we go to page 26,
masiya ku page 26
on the 2nd of August is 22:40:47.
kanti ke nge-2 August 2014 22:40
She received from 277-05-9202.
wathola ke i-call iqhamuka ku leyo number 277-33-059202.
And she's still in the vicinity of Kimberley.
Usasekhona lapho endaweni yaseKimberley.
Then I moved to
Yes, and whose number is this?
suspect number 5.
Leyo number lo ke yomsola wesihlanu.
Then we moved to the...
So this is basically the information as you've already referred to on
That's
page
correct.
23.
Yes, yeah. And if I go to the bottom of page 26,
Umasiya ke ekugcineni kwe-page 26.
because the other two is just call forwards.
Phela lezi ezinye zothu ama-call forwards azange aphendule.
But then another call forward where they mentioned the Tower Petersburg.
Kanti ke kwakhona ke enye i-call i-tower yakhona engazange iphendule. I-tower yakhona ebethi Petersburg.
The time is 16:90:27 on the 15th of October.
Kanti isikhathi sithi 16:19:27 seconds bekunge-15 zika October 2014.
And the other party number is 278-213-170-5 44358. It's the same as the previous time. It's a missed call, it refers back.
Shuthi ke lena bekuyi-miss call yase ke iphindile emuva. Iyayiqhamuka kuleyo number ke 27821317044358.
Then the next one is at 17:33:16. It's a receive a call from 277-143-79551.
Uthole ke i-phone call October 2014 ngaleso sikhathi 17:33:57 seconds. Leyo phone call ke yayiqhamuka kuleyo number lo 277-330-59202.
And I also just want to mention, we did mention it before, this is a different handset with the number 863-372-021-36721.
The one that we are reading is this one, not this one.
Yeah, it's this one.
It's this one. My apologies, Your Lordship, I actually read from a different column.
Yeah, the 733 is wrong.
I beg your pardon, my lord?
The 733 you're quoting is incorrect.
It is incorrect,
So the
my
correct
lord.
one is 8633-72021-36621.
376.
That's correct, my lord. 863-372-021-37621.
Okay.
And the witness also indicated that that phone call was coming from that number.
Yes.
That it was 27-7143-79551. Shoot again, gave 15 is October 2014. Wathola ke i-phone call eyayiqhamuka kuleyo number esengiyishilo.
Yes.
Isikhathi bekuthi 17:33:16 seconds.
Then the next one,
Malo, if we can just finalize this before we adjourn,
Oh,
just
yes,
the next 2 pages.
Okay.
Yes.
okay, thanks, my
Yes.
lord. The next entry is at 17:53:57. Receive a call from number 277-330-59202. It's the number of suspect 5.
Kanti ke wathola ke enye phone call ngaleso sikhathi 17:33:57. I-call yayiqhamuka ku leyo number 277-330-59202. Is the real suspect.
And while he was still in the tower reception area of Ivy Dale Farm.
Kanti ke i-phone call yayiqhamuka ke kulomsola. Kanti ke wayithola ke ese-Ivydale Farm.
Sorry, and the date is the 15th of October.
That's correct,
Yes.
my lord.
So once again, is the information that you've already referred to on page 23.
That's correct, my lord.
Yes, and the yes duration of the call.
No, I didn't mention the duration of the call. The duration of the call is on the previous page. That's the one of the 98 seconds
Yes.
on page 23.
Yes.
Futhi lana angikhulumanga ke isikhathi kanti ke i-duration okanye isikhathi se-call i-level langale 1898 seconds.
Yes, we may proceed.
Okay, then the others is all undefined numbers, so I'm going to leave them out, my lord.
Ezinye ke ayicacile lokho ke ngizokushiya ngizokukhipha.
So God, please, my Lord, may we adjourn at this stage.
Okay. What's the time now?
3:51.
Okay. There are no seconds this time. Okay, then we again tomorrow. Will you be available at 10 a.m.?
That's correct, my lord.
Okay. Good. Yes.